Yo, 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 yo. Happy Monday, guys. What's going on? Hopefully y'all doing good. I know I am. It's a little freaking hot over here for October. Got to like a spicy 79 or so. Like, holy crap. Oh, man. So I'm like closing my blinds, pulling down the curtain, or closing the curtains, pulling the blinds, stuff like that. I have roller shades in my office, too. Trying to keep the heat out, man. I took my ACs out this weekend. I only got window fans in. Yo, Eli, what's going on? Hello, hello. Oh, goodness gravy. I guess really good sleep into Sunday morning. And then today I woke up and I was groggy as hell. I can immediately tell I didn't get enough sleep. But what's up, guys? We're back with some I almost said League of Legends. This is funny. I haven't played that game in over 2 years. DBD action. What up? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm happy to be back, and I've been watching the YouTube channel recently, like watching over it, and I'm still absolutely freaking blown away by one of my VODs. Literally the historical archive of a stream. And it's when I played Freddy, when I'm doing this, exploring the weakest killers in DVD. We'll call it series, not really a challenge, but it got like 1.6 thousand views, if not more than that by now. Absolutely insane. And it's got like 1.8K watch hours, which it seems like the stream watch hours don't weigh quite as heavy as a regular watch hour for a video, like an uploaded video that I upload, not a stream VOD. But that's still crazy. The requirement to get like super chats and paid subscriptions is 3,000. So for one video to get 1.8K or one VOD even is nuts. Yo, Killer Streak, hello, what up, dude? Good to see ya. Good at a sleepover yesterday. That's awesome. I'm gonna have a sleepover at my older brother's house this weekend. That's gonna be awesome. Halloween party coming up. My costume. I need to make an adjustment to it. I need to remember to order it before it's too late, but got something that's a little bit too small. I could probably rock it, but I'd be wanting to take it off. Level on Friday, that's great. Sleepovers are nice. I know I'm not like the most extremely like social person, so whenever I hang out with people, I need to have like a social cooldown, let my social battery recharge. But when was the last time you watched? Well, how long have you been following my channel? I mean, I trim and grow out my beard on occasion. I grow my beard until I get sick of it. So I'm actually going to shave it down even further than this for my Halloween costume. And it's either going to be stubble or it's just going to be, it's probably just going to be like absolute stubble. So, oh no, follow age. Click on your username in chat. Or if you're on your phone, tap on the username and it should tell you how long. I could probably even do it. I don't know why I almost pressed blur screen. I'm still in full screen mode. You've been following since May. Oh, I mean, I could have been clean shaved by then, but yeah, I don't know. If I feel like my beard bothers me with how it grows, and it gets like really curly, but it doesn't fill in the patches. There's actually apparently some stuff you could do for your skin to actually kind of like prick it and get and like maybe even oils, massage in some oils to make it be more full, but. Honestly, I kind of like, I've always kind of liked the 5 o'clock shadow look on myself. When it grows out, I feel like it bothers me. But, guys, also the ghost face video is out, where I play through. It's over an hour long, so if you like some background pog, you just want to kind of like listen and or kind of watch. Like, I watch streams for that reason. I like play a game and listen to a stream. So if you guys do it, I'm with you. The ghost face video is out. It is over an hour long. I do 3 builds. One is kind of a more common build, aura only. Second one is chase and gen defense build with higher tier add-ons. And then the final one is the meta build, which honestly the perks were kind of strange, but I won every game, so I don't I don't know. Look a lot more handsome with a beard. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I know it tends to make I'm 26. It tends to make, I don't want to say older men, because I'm coping right now. I'm not an older man yet, but it makes it like make older men look better. And when you shave it off, you look like a boy. Like when my dad shaves, he's in his mid-50s, and he looks so young. It's incredible. He also keeps his hair nice and short too. But Killer Streak in the YouTube chat says, "Wow, don't try to steal them from me." Listen, guys, I'm taking it. It's not by either of y'all. It's okay. It's okay, guys. But you can be my stream partner. So about that. Holy crap, DVD is like so freaking loud. I guess it could be the main menu. Like, sounds? Hello? Who's honking at me outside? Jump scare. Hydrate. Freaking! I tried to have a reminder on my computer to make me hydrate, but it like doesn't go off. We'll see if it goes off. If I get a Windows notification at 7, it works. But otherwise, I'm never gonna hydrate unless you guys tell me to. And what's funny is I have it at work. I have a hydrate thing at work, but that one's also a whole different computer. So, which for enough work, I'm still sitting here. It's just I have a different computer that I work on, but. Anyway, absolutely insane results on that VOD. I'll be uploading my Freddy video probably Wednesday this week, and Wednesday night I will be streaming indie horror games. I realize I haven't played any indie horror games for you guys all month, and it's been October. Yeah, October. It almost felt wrong to say October. God, the year's flying by. And Halloween's going to be next week, man. Next week? Yeah. Quick math, guys. Quick math. It's not working. So I'll probably do my costume either Wednesday or on Halloween. What day even is Halloween? God damn it. So many distractions. Self-made distractions. Alright. Well, that's my boss getting back to me. It is a Thursday, so it's not when I normally don't stream. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in Discord and probably YouTube communities. I'll probably try to put something in Twitch titles too. Twitch doesn't have a very social side of its platform, unfortunately. It's either stream or nothing. They've added the stories, but the stories suck. I'm sorry, Twitch, they suck. But so I'll be editing Freddy, and today we're doing Legion, and we'll be doing. That'll be the first half of the stream. We'll do that right away, and we'll probably go into some Haunted by Daylight gaming. So I'm going to forewarn you now, if you don't like a lot of like long-winded dialogue and talking, we're doing this live because that way you guys can ask me questions and stuff too. I'm not going to like cut out talking to chat as long as it's productive to the video. So if you guys want to talk about what you think with Legion, I think Legion's fun. So this is going to be probably one of the more optimistic of the weaker killers. And of course the final boss is going to be Hag. I think Hag is definitely somewhere down there. I do think it goes shit, I don't even know. I do think it goes Ghostface is the weakest. Probably the order I'm releasing these videos, unironically. Ghostface, and then Freddy, and then Legion, because Legion just has mending, like they're permanently mending. You can give them the broken and they just can't get out of it, so they're constantly having these debuffs. And Freddy just can't do that, right? Freddy just can't apply the constant debuffs like Legion can. Even though they can't teleport, they can just run around and stab people in the gut. So, and then Hag. Hag definitely has her strengths and weaknesses, but I think base game Hag is probably... It's hard, because base game Hag is probably the worst killer in the game, but when you get the add-ons, man, like Invisible, or like when the traps don't audibly go off, and she can just teleport to them, and like you just get absolutely fucked. Like, she's got some crazy add-ons. I've also gonna Hag that. She swings really high compared to where she should if she didn't have those add-ons, but maybe that's why she kind of stays where she's at, like near bottom tier. Anyway, we're gonna be doing like the YouTube intro and stuff, so prepare, brace yourself, guys, or get cozy, or mute the stream for a while. I don't know. But I do hope you enjoy. At least the edited version should be better than the live version, but I do want to do this for you guys, especially because I have time to do it right now, and you guys can always ask questions. So we go to, of course, actually I didn't even end up using, no, I didn't even do anything. I usually I do like a pose, like, or something, but I didn't even do that for the videos. I think that's fine. I'll put Wallace in there, so nobody just helps themselves in my thumbnail. So you gotta always do that. It's crazy. You think people would just like make their own thumbnails, but they don't. So this is so freaking loud. Did I just mute DVD for now? So it's gonna be very quiet, other than just fan noise behind me. So oh god. Yeah. Now it's sliding away from me. Take a sip of cola. Hey guys, what's up? My name is Pogesque, and welcome back to Exploring the Weakest Killers series. So at this point, I've already uploaded the Ghostface and Freddy videos. For some reason, they're out of order. Then I'm sorry, it's going to be very weird. But today we're doing Legion. Legion, I think, is the third weakest killer in the game. So I ended up recording them in order of what I think is the weakest to the not so weakest, if that even makes any sense. So I put Legion above Freddy as ranking because Legion just has so many ways to keep the survivors down, keep the survivors dealing with different status effects, basically struggling to keep healed and keep strong. One thing that survivors have to do versus any killer is stay in a healthy state as much as possible and get the gens done. And the reason being is when you're injured, you're one tap and then they can just hook you. So Legion kind of offers the survivor a challenge, right? They want to play a game. And they say, you either heal or you die. Or option number 3, apparently, is just rush gens with resilience. So, who knows? But we're going to talk about it today, overarching, and we're going to go over their power and all the add-ons, and we're going to do 3 different builds that you guys could try in your games. And let me know what you think. If you're a Legion main, let me know in the comment section below. You guys got a banging soundtrack for a killer. So, also, freaking car outside. Let's get right into the video. Goddamn. Rude. Alright, where did I go? I think I went top right for this one. You're quite a fan, too. I appreciate that. Maybe I went bottom right. It's hard to find a good spot, because you don't want to block anything. We're leaving it in, baby. It's comedic effect. Someone wants to drive by the loud-ass motorcycle. We're leaving it in. Oh, I need to, like, stretch. Whew. Getting hot in here, guys, or is it just me? It's just damn weather. I probably should start having air blow in. Here, give me a second. Let's have an exhaust earlier. It's much better. I'm also going to grab socks after this intro, I think. Yeah, I ended up clearing out the build, that's right. Man, I'm just planning ahead. I'm just that good, guys. I just cleared out all my builds just so I could plan ahead. No, I actually have been doing. Your boy been loving his future self a little bit recently. You know, making the thumbnails ahead of time, planning out the streams, stuff like that. It's fun. It's exciting. So, anyway, enough dilly dally. Let's get back to actual recording content. So, all right, guys. So first things first, we're gonna go over the power. Of course, if you want, you can skip ahead of this part, but we're just gonna talk about why ultimately these are my thoughts of Legion. So their power: Feral Frenzy. They were playing a group of friends until Frank formed them into a legion. Now they draw power from the thrilling freedom of not abiding by any rule of their own. Bunch of rapscallions, man. It lets them just get this crazy power. Feral Frenzy. Trigger Feral Frenzy to run at high speed and chain attacks between multiple survivors. When your power gauge is full, press the attack or the power button to initiate a Feral Frenzy. While Feral Frenzy is active, the Legion moves faster and gains access to additional abilities, Pallet Vault and Feral Slash. So, as I pointed out in the first 2 videos, they are a bit vague about details. I do wish there was an option you could press maybe Shift or Control or some key binding to expand on that. You know, was for your movement speed normally 4.6 is now 5.2. I don't know exactly what it is for Legion, but I think that would be nice. People like me who like to play these games competitively want to know the details. Small aside, but just saying, behavior, come on. Special ability Pallet Vault. Press the interaction button while in Spirit Frenzy is active to perform a pallet vault at a dropped pallet. So Legion can do fast vaults instantly, pretty much, like a survivor would. And of course they interact with add-ons, and we'll talk about that later. So pretty good. You can pretty much ignore a lot of the typical anti-loop when it comes to pallets, especially when you're just trying to hit the survivor. I'm getting ahead of myself. So special attack, Feral Slash. Now this doesn't apply to like basic attacks like exposed status effects. So it's one thing to note with Legion, I believe, as opposed to the other 2, right? Yeah, well, I guess special attack is stalking for Ghostface, but yeah. Freddy doesn't really have a special attack. He just has his secondary, or his only power. So Feral Slash. Press the attack button while Feral Frenzy is active to perform a Feral Slash. Hitting a survivor with Feral Slash puts the survivor into an injured state, inflicts the deep wound status effect, and refills the Legion's power gauge. Additionally, any survivors within the terror radius not affected by deep wound status effect are indicated by Killer Instinct. And I believe that's slightly boosted above the regular terror radius as well. So one thing to note, the terror radius affects Killer Instinct. You cannot use any sort of undetectable with your power. It counters your entire power, and you cannot track anyone. So I say this because I did the Chaos Shuffle, and I would constantly get these perks in the builds that give me undetectable. You don't want undetectable as Legion. Undetectable Legion bad. And one thing they don't tell you, I believe, is that Oblivious also makes it so you can't track that survivor. Why? Because the devs say, since they don't know you're there, you shouldn't know that they're there. Kind of weird. I think they could give that to Legion just because they're not that strong of a killer overall, and they could totally sneak up and just, stab somebody again, because there's lots of ways you can get Oblivious in this game. Now, one of them would be like Hysteria, where you have to be injured and somebody else gets hurt. And they even have it as one of the add-ons. We'll talk about that. So that's something they don't mention, and is actually a very big detail. People might get confused why they can't track anyone is because they're Oblivious and you're not allowed to track them. So another thing is your power gauge refills with every hit, and we'll keep reading. I don't want to get ahead of myself there. So if a survivor if a survivor hit by Feral Slash is already affected by Deep Wound status effect, Feral Frenzy ends immediately, and the survivor gets a speed boost. They don't mention that either, but when you hit somebody with Feral Frenzy, whether you mean to do it or not, so they body block you, right? And you hit them, they get a sprint burst as if they were just re-injured, but their health did not change. So that is a big counter to Legion, is that you can hit the same person twice if they body block you. Like, say they run with the survivor that you're chasing after who's not been hit by Feral Frenzy. They can make you hit them with the hitboxes they have, and then they get a sprint burst and you end your power. So they get away and you slow down. Something that I've dealt with a lot with Legion is like the hitboxes and the auto aim in this game causing that exact scenario to happen. Something you don't think about, but it's something I want to tell you guys about. It's a problem that Legion has. And each successful Feral Slash that does not end Feral Frenzy increases the Legion's movement speed by 0.2 meters a second for the remainder of Feral Frenzy. And then, this is something they added on a long time after Legion came out. Legion used to be a totally different beast. But anyway, the 5th consecutive Feral Slash will put any survivor into the dying state. And I believe that applies to healthy as well. That way somebody can just like instantly re-heal, and then you have your 5th slash, and then they just, it just goes away. So you can do some cool stuff if you're just good at tracking with Killer and you use Oblivious, right? They don't know you're still there, even though they've fully re-healed or they've mended, and you can sneak back up on them. Maybe some aura build or something like that you're using. And definitely, I will say I appreciate that they gave that to Legion, because Legion has been struggling for relevancy for a while, and that used to not even be a thing. Also, the bonus movement speed per hit used to also not be a thing. They've done a lot for Legion, but Legion is still down here. Why? And it's the reasons like I've talked about, where survivors can body block. You cannot track survivors if you're undetectable or if they're Oblivious. So sometimes, especially if it's like a challenge or something, you're actually going to get trolled by your build. It's better off not even running any perks at all, or add-ons at all. So it depends. Depends on how you like to play the game. So that's pretty much their power. And I guess what we're going to do first is, I kind of like how I did it with Freddy. I'm going to kind of put a build together for you guys. But first we're going to talk about the add-ons and go over that first. I don't want to have it be too long-winded of a video. I realized my Ghostface video was a little bit too long because I talked about, like, what perk should I use? I want to get right down to the business with you guys. What's that goddamn noise? Making a video! I don't know, it just sounds like somebody hooking something up outside, so we'll go from the brown add-ons to the yellow, and we'll go working our way outward. So Smiley Face Pin. Survivors who are self-mend during Deep Wound from Feral Frenzy are inflicted with blindness. So this is good because it counters any gen perks that show you the auras. It counters any survivors that are on the hook. You can't see them on the hook anymore. Or it counters like windows, right? So if you're still chasing them, they don't know where to run to anymore. Now you're never going to know if they have these, but you take this just because you're like, I don't want you to have this. After I just hit you, you're going to lose this ability. So honestly, it's a pretty good one. I think you could rock this and you would have no problems. And it doesn't seem like it has a cooldown. So if you were to re-hit them again within that time, like they mended, and you hit them again, they would get another refresh of that proc. So not a bad one. Scratch Ruler decreases your recharge time of your power by 5 seconds. Something I didn't mention, something they don't mention, the devs. I'm pretty sure the cooldown of Feral Frenzy is like Ghostface. It's like 24 seconds or something. Maybe a little bit shorter for Legion, which is crazy because Legion has a much better power. 5 seconds off. That's not bad at all. And there's other options out there that you might like depending on your playstyle. And we'll go over that too. Mischief List increases duration of Feral Frenzy by 2 seconds. Not bad. So I don't know exactly. Again, they don't tell you the duration of Feral Frenzy, and it might be like 12, 16 seconds. Just tack on another 2. Considering the other options they have, that's really not that crazy. Now, this one's my favorite, and it's a brown add-on. And it's just because it makes Legion have a little bit more, what would you say, a little bit more strength in loops, in like anti-loops. Is Friendship Bracelet. Increases the duration of lunges during Feral Frenzy by 0.3 seconds. Now, if you're thinking about numbers, 0.3, that's nothing. That's a lot. And the reason why it's a lot is because when you're in Legion's power and you lunge, your lunge movement speed multiplies your base movement speed by, I believe, 50%. So however fast you're going, during Legion's lunge, you get an extra 50% of that. And that's during the lunge duration. Now this increases that window by 0.3. So you can have your knife in the air ready to stab someone at like 7 meters a second or something crazy for like 0.7 seconds. And you're almost always going to hit a survivor at a loop. So this is, if you're going the most basic tier, you're going to want this 100%. I'm going to put it on without question. You're going to hit so many survivors at loops. And if you're not confident on that, you can equip Enduring. But we're not going to do that for this first build. Never Sleep Pills. This one's tricky because if you want to hit every single survivor, this is probably the only way to do it and get that 5 hit that they talk about. But it makes your movement speed in your power, your base movement speed, which is 115%. You leave a lot on the table when you go this add-on. You bring your movement speed way down. It's like going Tombstone Myers. You bring your movement speed way down, but you risk that because your power lasts an additional 10 seconds. So again, I'm not sure exactly the base duration of Legion, but I think it's like 12, 14, 16 seconds, somewhere in that range. Is kind of broad, I know. But again, an extra 10 on top of that. And then you get a little blood points, for every person you hit. 100 for the first, and then 500 for the 5th, if you can get there. So people typically go this, and maybe even go this. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like how bad it feels to be slow Legion. I feel like, if Legion's out of shape, that's what Never Sleep Pills feels like. If I want to zoom, I'm going to zoom, and I'm definitely going to do that. And I'm not going to pick this one, but this, you have to kind of pick a build around. So if you play a lot of Legion, let me know what you think about that add-on. Definitely could be good, but you see I have 30. It's my most, other than the brown ones, the most common one. I just don't use it. Mural Sketch, this one's pretty good. This increases the speed bonus when you hit someone with Feral Frenzy to 0.3 instead of 0.2. This can be a bit deceiving. This might look like it adds 0.3 on top of it, but it's a 50% increase, which is still great. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as potent if you thought it was 0.3 on top of the 0.2. You'd be hauling. There'd be no way they'll stop you if you're going that fast. So we got to be realistic there. Definitely not a bad choice. I would definitely consider this as an uncommon add-on. You can get the common and uncommon ones pretty frequently because of their status, Here we get in the mixtapes. This is when they added the Legion music, and it actually alters the sound of the chase music. Really cool mechanic for Legion. Definitely a cosmetic, but really fun thing. So this adds, I'm guessing, a rock guitar because it says Powerful Ballads and Gloomy Rock, which is pretty cool. And when I was talking about earlier with the power coming back faster, if the Legion is stunned while in Feral Frenzy, happens a lot, the power gauge refills once the duration of the stun ends. So you compare that with Enduring, and as soon as somebody drops a power on you, get right back into your power. No time to waste, but you do reset down to 0 stacks, right? So if you stab 3 people already, you have to go stab 5 more again. You don't start back at 3, you're back at 0. And you're also, your normal 5.2, unless you have Never Sleep Pills again. So you got to stack that back up too. But definitely good to have if you don't want to be stopped by pallets. And it works excellent with Enduring, even Spirit Fury if you so choose. So definitely not a bad contender, but there's just other better options out there. Oppression is by far your favorite new perk, or new favorite perk. I love Oppression. I think Oppression is a healthy combination of Overcharge and Ruin. And since you only get 8 kicks per gen, being able to basically kick 4 gens, up to 4 gens at one time is insane, and not in a broken way. And I think people get that misconstrued. If survivors have the skill to hit that difficult skill check, it's not a problem. So, and unfortunately, overcharge sucks now because it makes the gens regress slower on initial kick, and the only benefit is that when they fail that, if they fail that skill check, it's increased by like 4%, which is also nerfed. So again, oppression is ruin and overcharge combined, but it's not OP. The killer has to earn it. They have to kick the gen, and it's going to cost them 1 stack of kicking a gen. But yeah, I can definitely see how it's annoying for survivors, but man, keeping those gens regressed is hard. And it's also definitely not an unfair perk to use. Really, gen defense never was. Only old ruin and maybe old, like the original scourge pain res. Original pain res, like 20% off of the total health of the gens up to 12 times a game was very unhealthy, I feel like. But that's just me. Sorry, Twitch, gonna have to run a quick ad break. Ads are coming up. I don't want them to run into the gameplay or anything. Sorry about that, guys. And the last one here we have for the uncommon ones is a defaced smiley pin. Survivors who self-mend during a deep wound from feral frenzy are inflicted with mangled for 60 seconds. So one thing I want to note, and I should have said it earlier, is that other survivors can mend you, and you don't get debuffed from add-ons like defaced smiling pin because it's a self-mend. Now somebody has to stop what they're doing and spend 16 seconds to mend you, right? So you're taking away 50% of survivors' potential gen efficiency instead of 25. So while, yes, they can dodge this, Legion just keeps reapplying mend over and over and over again. So Legion can drag out games. Why Legion is much better than Freddy is because they don't have to be in a sleep state that the survivors can just counter by picking up an alarm clock. Legion can just keep applying this over and over. So you're going to slow down gens no matter what, whether survivors are afraid, whether they keep mending each other, whether they mend themselves, it doesn't matter. But with this add-on, you can punish them for self-mending. And it goes really good with the add-on next to it, but we're going to hold off until after we do this first build, which I'll put together for you right now. Wait, did I not talk about Etch Ruler? Oh shit, no I didn't. I just realized, guys, when I was talking to Killer Streak in my chat, I completely forgot to go over Etch Ruler. So I was talking about Oblivious. Survivors hit by a Feral Slash are inflicted with Oblivious for 60 seconds. So this add-on can be pretty good, right? They don't know where you are anymore. But the problem with this add-on also is when they're Oblivious, if they fully mend within that 60 seconds, you can no longer track them with your power if you're still in it or you've gotten back into it again. Again, you're not allowed to go back to hearing them or seeing where they are with your power as long as you can have Killer Instinct. It is good, though, if you want to make them permanently afraid and they're never going to really know where you are until that 60 seconds has elapsed. Definitely not a bad one, and I've used it a couple of times, but it can be tricky. So that's up to you. I won't be using it, but that's up to you. All right, now actually I'm going to make that build. I was like, wait, shoot, I just skipped over an add-on. I'd be so mad at myself later when I edited the video. I think we're going to do a smiley face. We're going to make it so I have aura and they don't. Bully simulator. Let's up some blood points in the Legion. Really not a whole lot going on, huh? Oh no. quick sip of drink. Alright, welcome back, y'all, on Twitch. Ad break is over. We're going to get our first game underway with no ads. Your hair is actually be really good, I think, with Legion, because we're running our power, but we get auras on top of Killer Instinct. Alright guys, so as you know, with the last 2 kills I've done, my first build I like to do is aura build. So this way you're tracking the survivors, you're focusing primarily on finding out where they are so you can stop the gens that way instead of using gen defense. You could argue that nowhere to hide is inadvertently gen defense because you have to kick the gen, damaging it and regressing it to find auras. But the thing is, some survivors will hide, especially with killers like Ghost or Legion, Ghostface, that have a 32-meter terror radius. So they will hear you coming from a while away. They will hide very close because they probably don't have a locker. You will find them instantly, and you can get right into your power and get survivors mending. You could pivot this out with the new Predator, where it tracks survivors' auras after they leave chase. You're probably not going to want that on Legion, though, because you're going to be tagging multiple survivors, not just chasing one. Or you could even do... I'll even say Lightborn. The reason why I say Lightborn is because these weaker killers, they really can't afford to have people get flashlight saved, and it also is part of an aura build, so you can't say it's not. I'm just kidding, but anyway, you could rotate that out. I would keep Barbecue. It keeps you going to your next chase, and Gearhead is really good in Legion's power, especially because not only will you have Killer Instinct, you will have auras for 10 seconds coming with lethal. Pretty crazy. Alright, let's get into the game and see how this build performs. Could be really shit, and we have no idea. I'm very forgetful today, and I'm also going Friendship Bracelet, Smiley Face Pin, and I'm just doing the Moldy Oak offering, just because it's uncommon, and it's going to help you hopefully get more hooks without having to wiggle off. Very forgetful today. There's so much noise outside. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just keeping up on my notifications here. God damn, man, I should have gotten to queue a little bit earlier. I didn't realize it was going to be this long. Oh. What is that? Show auras. Oh, that could be a way to... That could be a good thing to talk about later. What up, y'all? Hope you're all having a great day, man. I'm a bit eepy, and Lobby Simulator is definitely not going to help, so apologize if I'm kind of just sitting here. I don't think I'm bored or anything. I don't always take my afternoon stimulant, because sometimes you just, I don't know, you don't always want to have that, so I'm just chilling. Hope you guys are chilling too. Enjoying your day. If not, hopefully watching my stream or at least just hanging out makes it a little bit better. I'm here for you guys. That's some good matches. I wonder how far out. I'm thinking at least when I'm doing a hag video. I don't know if I want to go any further than 5 killers. Bottom 5. I don't know who the 5th would be. I'd have to really take a look at the list. They've done a decent job at bringing up some of the weaker ones, but obviously here I am, so there's still a few that remain. It'd probably be Trapper, the 5th weakest killer in the game, I had to say. Trapper's stronger than Hag, for sure. Hag can teleport, and she's weaker than Trap. Yeah, a Trapper can insta-down someone with a trap. Hag, like, remotely, Hag can't do that. Hag has no way to insta-down anyone. I'm pretty sure. That's my goober. Alright, guys. Stromo Wreckage. For our first build, we're going to use our aura to find them as quickly as possible. My mouse is off the screen, so hopefully we don't have any weird shit happening. But they don't know that I know that they're here, so I'm going to go ahead and stab them real quick. Looks like there's nobody else around. We're going to want to... He wants to hit me with that. Yeah, that's fine. If he would have ran right, that would have been perfect. Kind of stinky. They're only on this side of the map. At least they're all pretty far away. I'm pretty sure my detection radius is about 40 meters live play. And not live play there. Not the greatest tile, but it's okay. Luckily, Old Dead Hard's not still in the game. Otherwise, she would have been able to hit that for sure. Game's looking extra crispy today, unless it's just my glasses. Yeah, Jen's already gone. Yeah, something like Corrupt Intervention would have definitely helped there, but I'm not focused on that. But they were pretty much all there, yeah. Alright, she's going to want to try to hide herself in the middle. Don't know if I'll be able to hit her here. Doesn't look like Sprint Burst. Interesting. Giga Lunge. Oh, I got auto-aimed. That sucks. I will chase here for now. Probably should run back. I like that this pallet dropped. Aw, some wacky shit happening with that. She got hit with a lithe even. That's actually pretty funny. We're gonna get rid of this. Oh, she wants to get out of the game for whatever reason. Should be able to hit her here. I won't get some weird shit happening. Big hits. Don't stun me, bro. Okay, listen, guys. It's weird putting survivors in these games that don't want to play. Like, she probably sees Legion and is like, oh, hell no. But, listen. Oh, she already took herself down. Oh, my God. Yeah, there goes 25% survivor efficiency. They should have dropped herself on hook. Guys, this doesn't happen in all the games, okay? It's not an MMR thing. People just don't want to play against Legion. Probably the most chill Legion could get. Oh shoot, she gave me the works, boys. I gotta go for this person. Oh wait, shit. I just realized there's no stairs over there. This map is weird, man. Heckin' weird. Weird. Kick this. Last mine, goddammit. She's able to see me for quite some time, so she was able to get it off. I'm one nearby though. She juked me there, so she's able to get away. Well, I don't have any way to reveal their auras other than Gearhead currently. I'm kind of tracking her the wrong way. I'm going where she was, not where she is. This girl's here. I could hit her and reveal anyone else nearby, but I don't think I need to do that. Nice, someone's over here. This guy is. He shouldn't have anything. This was a random pallet in here now. The other girl's right over here too. Can catch her. Huge. Double down. Very good, very good. I just knew where she was running. Kate's not far, but we're gonna throw her up here. I don't see the Kate, I think. Unless she's really close. I don't hear her over here. It's got boil over, possibly a whole wiggle build, but maybe not. Should be able to get him over here. If he has flip flop, I might not make him. Got that. They're not far, so I'm going to kick this, see if they're hiding somewhere close. No, so they took off. Oh, never mind. Get it. Hopefully I can get the Kate. She's got a window. She's got a pretty strong... Oh, she's going to hold W. Pretty smart. Hold W. If you're not confident in that tile, just do that. Sometimes the simplest strategy is the smartest. She's kind of out of herself here. I don't... Oh yeah, she hesitated for some reason and I got her there. You saw her, she like twitch back to me just for 1 quick second. That cost her. They're spending time healing, which is one thing Legion does really good at making survivors do. Again, like I was saying earlier, you're forcing them to heal. Now they're in a bad state. Somebody off themselves. And that's tough. So I'm tempted to pop in my power and just run at him right now, but he could make good distance. Yeah, the gen's rocking quite a bit, but we want to get a free down if we can. He's going to Timbuktu. He's got a pallet. He's running to nothing. He's going into a dead zone. And he's down. Okay. I mean, these guys are probably pretty demotivated with how this game is playing out. Which is understandable. Crazy, I'm moving so fast when I carry this guy. Why? He like gives me agitation. Is that a bug currently? Or is it just how fast it feels to carry survivors anymore? I feel like that's not right. Right, we got a save going on over here. I probably had barbecue on the both of them, but that's okay. I know where it happened, so they're probably not going to heal. They're just going to run, which would be smart. Healing here would be kind of silly unless they have will make it. But they just don't care. We're going to come over here and listen. I don't think they ran in the building. I can't hear anything. They don't have Iron Will. They could have off the record, though. We're going to run back to this guy. If they got away, the likelihood of them running back is pretty high. But it's also not... Oh, there is a crow. Unless that was him. Actually, they did get him. I ran the wrong way. He's trying to body block. We're going to get rid of this pallet because it gives him fly for free. This guy stayed here, then I just kill him. He ran over to this corner. No, he didn't. They could have been the hooks that were glowing. Oh, somebody's over here. Careful about Legion, by the way. The only thing I also don't tell you is you lose the ability to track scratch marks when you use your power. I don't know why they don't tell you that, but they just don't. If they were full autopilot, they would have known I was coming. I got a gen done. That's crazy. But she doesn't have anything, so it's a free down. She might teleport to that pallet. Thankfully not. There is 0 hooks up here for some reason. Might lose her. No, we're good, thankfully. She didn't body block. Body block would have just been a trade there. It would have not been worth it. So I understand that. Put her down a little bit by making her second guess my decision. When you get into people's heads, man, you do a lot more damage than you realize. She's got a pallet on the end here, I believe. Maybe not. She wants me to... I'm going to push her this way, see if that's a better loop. It seems like it is. Yeah, she doesn't make it anything. She wanted me to bait me to do a vault there. I'm playing this as fair as I possibly can, too. I'm not going for any one person. Inadvertently, of course. If I was getting like Gen Rush, I would do whatever it takes to win this game, but I'm not, so I'm chilling. You got no reason to get after these guys super hard. Down her real quick. Hit him with that. That way, I don't know. Keep the game going a little bit. Not going to go after him. I could end this game now, but I'm not too pressed. Get rid of any potential endurance by hitting her here. Ooh, I didn't hear her at all. Nice. They ran together. That was smart. It's very smart. I was not suspecting a thing. He's mending here. But they don't have any auras, too. Keep that in mind. This whole game, as long as I've had my power, they haven't had any auras. This loop is a lot shorter than he thinks. There's no way I was going to hit him on the other side. The hook positioning is not optimal this game. I think the yellow offering definitely helped out as far as getting him a little bit closer. This boilover is not doing like anything for him this game. Just kind of crazy. Yeah, but the one person dropping themselves on hook definitely didn't help them at all. They were kind of feeling the pressure after that. I can't even really say there's an equivalent of that for killer. The equivalent of that for killer is probably just getting like trolled by the devs or something. Which, what do you even call that, you know? Yo, Matthias, what's going on? Welcome in. We can find that hatch. She finds it, no biggie. Yeah, kind of deserved for him. GG's. Give them my condolences for that one. They fought as hard as they possibly could, man. Kept the pressure on them with the aura build. Wow. Prestige 100. Alright, good luck next game. There we go. I would imagine they want to sit and talk about that. It was kind of a painful game to go through. They were just ready to leave, I'm sure. Very interesting. So, let's see what they got. So, that Maria, if she would have stayed, would have had Adrenaline, Resilience, Fixated, and Iron Will. It almost seems like a perk roulette build. Those perks don't have any synergy. I think only Iron Will and Resilience have synergy. Fixated doesn't have any synergy. I should say Fixated and Sprint Burst have synergy, but Fixated by itself doesn't really do much. Power of 2, because I got buff, I could see that. There's the Blast Mine. Oh, Alert. They probably got some good value out of that this game. And Adrenaline. 2 Adrenalines. Lithe, Boil Over. Yeah, Boil Over must be bugged or something. It wasn't really doing much for me. Or to me. Deliverance and Aftercare. And Kate had Off the Record. Oh, that's why I couldn't hear her. Nice. I didn't see any of her scratch marks either. Right? Oh, Resist Grunts of Pain and Aura. Wait, what? I didn't know that. So I could have seen her scratch marks still. But yeah, that's why I couldn't track her for sure. And Lithe, Resurgence, and Windows. Oh, that's why she could get healed very quickly. Very nice. So, self-preservation perks. So, yeah. If they had Maria, they probably could have pulled out at least 2 more gens, but she kind of made it hard for them. So, that stinks. Don't expect that in all of the games, but still did pretty well. I was getting those long lunges, minus that one on the Maria where it just hit the metal. Unfortunately, just like awkwardness in like certain loop tiles and auto aim can do that to you, but otherwise it was very helpful. And of course the blindness kept a lot of their aura. I think Alert wouldn't have worked either if I hit him, so we had at least the one Alert, and I think we had a second one, but I could be wrong. Yeah, not much other aura perks other than Aftercare other than that, so yeah. Not bad, guys. GG. We'll move on to the next one. Not bad, not bad. Feels bad for him having that Maria just drop off hook, but. Alright, gonna quick ad on Twitch. Sorry, guys. I gotta keep up with those ads on Twitch. They come back hot. Guess while we wait, I can go to Hag and put some points into Hag. So she has blood points. It'll be our next video. And if I decide to do a 5th video, it'll be Trapper. Yeah. Trapper. I'll have a lot of ideas with Trapper. Hag is a different story. It sucks because there are some killers in this game where then I'd be like, okay, Pog, how would you design them? And it's just like, to not suck. It's like a non-helpful, advice. It's hard. There's really no one fix all. Like one thing I would say for Ghostface and Myers, even though Myers is definitely not one of the weakest killers in the game, is they both need an ability to navigate the maps faster. The maps in modern DVD are just way too big. Like, how the fuck you get across like 140 meters as Ghostface going, you know, normal movement speed? You just don't. It's like Wraith got all those buffs to make his movement speed so fast. And he's like almost completely invisible. Like, I don't know, it just kind of makes me laugh. Like, you have to give up so much with killers like Ghostface, you know? I got a comment on my YouTube video today, which I very much appreciate. Don't get me wrong, if you're watching this, how you doing? But it just sounds like when you play Ghostface, kind of how everyone seems to describe it is that they have to kind of play a certain way and like give up a lot of certain things. Like Ghostface has to like break chase, like as a meta strategy, which I'm not sure. Sure, there could be like cat and mouse killers in DVD where you're kind of hunting as opposed to like one and done chases. Like, we're not all gonna be Blight levels of chasing, right? Like, Blight doesn't hit you and run away. Blight aims to tunnel you into the ground. Like, and I don't mean that in the sense of like going after the same person. Like, he is going to sprint and like maul you into the ground. Same thing with Nurse. They don't hunt for the thrill. They're hunt for the kill. So you'll find that a lot of times like those killers are the ones people play is because they can down one survivor in like 10 seconds. They don't want to do the hit and run. Hit and run's not interesting. And that's like one thing about Ghostface, right? You have to like 99 them, right? You 99 stock. And when you 99 stock, if you hit them with a basic attack before you fully reveal them or expose them, you lose all the progression. Like Trickster has the same problem, kind of. Trickster, when he hits like 7 laceration stacks and he M1s someone, they lose over half of their stacks. But Trickster is also a ranged killer. Ghostface has to come stab you. Trickster moves as fast as Ghostface and can throw knives. He's gonna get reverted soon, so we can't talk too much about him. He's kind of immune because there's just too much pending. But Trickster also used to feel pretty bad. He's gotten some love. He hasn't been abandoned like Freddy or Ghostface or anything. So anyway, let's go back to our boy. There we are. Alright, so that was our... Hold on, I'm going to move back down here. Alright, so that was our first game as Legion. Not bad. Unfortunately, the Maria decided she didn't want to play after realizing it was Legion, and she kind of got outplayed there. She didn't struggle when I took her to her first hook, and she just dropped herself off of the hook, so... It's not going to happen every game, but anyway, we still did pretty good with that build. Excuse me. So let's talk about the rare tier of add-ons. This is one thing I alluded to earlier, this pin right here. These are going to be the ones that are a little bit harder to get, and you're not going to be able to do this every game, especially if you play Legion all the time, or if you're starting Legion. So these are things to look forward to, things to try if you're really looking to get that win. So let's talk about Legion pin. Survivors who self-mend a deep wound from Feral Frenzy are inflicted with the broken status effect for 60 seconds. So this means they cannot heal by any means for 60 seconds. And this used to be really good with the original version of Smiley Pin, which was you were mangled for the entire time you were injured until healed. So you were broken, so you could not heal for 60 seconds. And then when you exited that period, it took 60 seconds longer to heal. So you could pair these together. Now these are exclusive. You should not run these together, because why would mangled matter if you cannot be healed at all? Because again, they have to self-mend for this to happen. So these don't go together anymore. They go separately. But still, I mean, that was kind of insane anyways, let's be honest. So Legion Pin by itself, excellent. You could definitely punish someone with that for the self-mend. As much as I try not to lean on this, because this definitely feels like one where they're not going to want to heal, which actually could be counterintuitive in the long run. A lot of servers run Resilience, which gives them an action speed boost. I think it's like 9% or something, which is good, especially for vault speeds in mid and chase. You don't want them to stay injured. They're going to say, screw it, I'm tired of healing, I'm going to stay injured. Especially with Legion Pin, they're going to be pissed. They're going to say, F it, or they're going to mend each other, which is still going to be inadvertent slowdown. So Legion Pin will get the job done, but if you're afraid they have like resilience or perks that when they're injured, they just perform better by any means, I would not recommend Legion Pin. Yo, David, what's up, dude? Welcome in. And here's another one. Susie's Mixtape increases the killer's instinct detection range by 20 meters. This is not a good add-on, and unless you want to hear the guitar riffs. Here's why. The current range of your killer instinct detection is I think your base terror radius plus 8. So it's 40. It's at least 32, because that's what the Legion's terror radius is. This makes it 52. We're just going to say it's 32. So 52 with this add-on. Why is that bad? Because when survivors know, like they see someone's mending after you hit them, they're probably going to run. And it's because they don't want you to get the 5 hits. Like good survivors will know that Legion is coming, and they're going to run as far away as possible. And they're going to try to stay as far away from you as possible. Now, they won't know you had this add-on, but it doesn't matter because they're going to hear you coming at 32 meters, and they're going to start booking it. So unless you pair this with Never Sleep pills or something else that makes you faster, it's just not going to be worth it. And it's because there's better add-ons. And that's ultimately what it is, right? If you could pick 5 add-ons as a killer, which would be insane, you would pick a lot more of these meh add-ons. It's like perks, right? Some perks you just don't want to use. That's one of them. So that's just kind of how it goes for me. Is your night going? Good. How's yours going? Stylish sunglasses shows the aura of survivors who are mending within a 24-meter radius. This could actually be really good if you go pair that with the etched ruler, right? So they're oblivious. They're probably, if they're not thinking about it, they're going to say, oh, Legion's gone, they're stabbing somebody else, who cares? And they get down on one knee and they start to mend. Now, this aura reveal only ever counts during the mending animation, which it keeps its progression. Like, if they mended for 8 seconds, they'll stay at 8. I think even if you hit them again, it'd stay at 8. I'm not sure, though. But you'll be back in 30 minutes, Coach. All right, man. Sounds good. Can you sub? You're absolutely welcome to. If you'd like to subscribe to the channel and you want to watch more DBD content, you're absolutely welcome to. I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to if you like the content. We're doing a bit of a video right now, so if it feels weird, like, why is it so quiet? This will be in a future video, so I'm happy to answer your questions and talk about stuff if you have them. So feel free. This isn't going to be like I'm excluding anyone watching live. This is just if you'd like to watch this live, I'm here for you. So you guys rewatch it later on YouTube. So, but yeah, this is actually pretty interesting. So you combine this with this, they might forget you're there, and then you can come back and boom, hit them again. You know, exit your power like in front of a pallet so they can't, you know, get past you. Could be interesting. I might mess with that. I might do that as a bonus game because I think there's still better add-ons out there. Stolen Sketchbook. During Feral Frenzy, from the second chain item hit onward, survivors drop their items. I butchered that completely. Let me reread that. During Feral Frenzy, from the second chain hit onward, hit survivors drop their item. There we go, much better. So this is kind of like a baby Franklin's, but they don't lose charges on their item. It just makes them drop it. It's still good because it's inconvenient, right? They're going to want to double back for it. And some survivors who really love their item, they might immediately turn backwards and run to their item, and they don't care if they die. They're going to want their item in their hand. So it's pretty funny. It depends. Your odds may vary, but this one is okay. I don't know if I'd go this one all the time, but if you see a lot of flashlights or you like a lot of med kits and stuff, and you just want to knock them out of their hand over and over, this could be a good one for you. Who's my favorite killer? I think my favorite killer, like design-wise, is probably Dredge or Blight. They're just really cool original characters. The favorite character to play is probably either Deathslinger or... to play Doctor has so many bugs, but I do like playing Doctor. Doctor is also a really cool original character, so hopefully that helps. Oh, this one's actually really good. I didn't remember this one being in the game. Joey's Mixtape. Survivors who self-mend a deep wound from Feral Frenzy are inflicted with hemorrhage until fully healed. Now, hemorrhage makes it so if you stop healing in the middle of a healing action, you lose progression. So you could actually still pair this with Legion Pin. I was talking about Smiley Pin not being a thing. But no, you could actually even pair these two together if you wanted to. That's pretty cool. But here's the thing about Joey's Mixtape. I'm pretty sure survivors can hear the different version of the music, and if they hear the drums, they know you have this add-on. Only downside, though. But still pretty cool to have that like variance, you know. So this is actually really good with either Legion Pin or Smiley Face. But again, you're going to be forcing survivors to stay injured. Do you want that? Yes or no? If you have a build that does that, And maybe so. So, bars. So, anyway, let me put together a build for you guys, and I'll show you what I got. Yours is the Unknown and Hillbilly. Those are good choices, man. I do like Billy. I miss Drift King Billy, though. Like the Billy you could just drift around the map. But they've taken that away because he has his overcharge. I'm glad Overheat's gone. Don't get me wrong. Overheat was stupid, but the Unknown's fun, but they're a little tricky. Yeah, I miss Drift King Billy, dude. That's my favorite, to like blare metal music and just go spin around the map. I do miss him, but it's okay. I'll keep him forever in my heart. That's what matters. He will live on forever in my heart. We don't dwell on impossible scenarios around here. Powers are great. I mean, yeah, no one being able to teleport to clones, and the clones like feeling really real for survivors. Like you could be there standing as a mimic with Insidious, and they would have no idea. I love that for Unknown. Got a few more blood points here. Yeah. Oh, the shape Myers. I love me some Myers, dude. Classic slasher killer. Slasher killers are always going to be my favorite. Ghosty's cool too. He's just weak. He's actually the first killer I made a YouTube video on talking about the weakest killers in DVD. So if you want to watch a video on that, again, it's going to be in this same series. Ghostface is just the first one. Excuse me. My Freddy video is to come, and then you're watching me make this Legion video. So I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to make them constantly heal? Not really. I kind of want to just mess with them a little bit. Speed Vault Myers, yeah, that's great. Yeah, was it Superior Anatomy, Bamboozle, that one Vecna perk, and God, what else could you even do? Tier 3 Myers, Perma Tier 3 Myers. You're zooming. No, that's insane. I love that. I love that for Myers. I really do. What can I do with Legion, right? Undetectable stuff. Or not even undetectable, but survivors who are mending. There's no way to make mending longer, is there? Probably not. Play with your food. Yeah, that too. Where can I go? Would I go corrupt? I'd push him a little closer towards me. That wouldn't be a bad decision. Alright guys, so I think I put together a pretty decent build to go with this sort of mid-tier Legion. So I'm going to be trying something different. Your results may vary. You might look at me and say it made more sense to go Broken and Hemorrhage. And it might, but again, like I talk about, there could be weaknesses where you make them stronger by doing that, and they're just not going to heal. And you're never going to be able to catch them because they're always going to be able to find or hear you. It's going to fall off, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm trying something that's a little bit more fun, and it might work, but also might backfire. So I make it so they can't hear me after I hit them. They're oblivious, but I can see their aura if they're mending, which mending, like I said, takes 16 seconds to do. So if I pretend to walk away, I could come back out of my power and down them, which would be really cool. So we'll see. And I got my Rotten Oak, which is just, it fits in with the rare theme. And then Oppression, just a good little gen defense. You know, it's like Pocket Ruin and Overcharge combined. Fair but strong perk in the game. Corrupt. It makes survivors come towards me a little bit closer at the start of the game, and they can't just do gens really far away. Could be good on those bigger maps for sure, especially because Legion wants to hit multiple survivors at the start, and they don't want to get a fast down. So it could be really good. That last game, I got a fast down. Whoops. So, and then this was in the chase. Spirit Fury Enduring, so Legion's going to want to go for more hits at the pallet. That's just something Legion always does with the lunge. So even if they get to stun me, it won't last forever. And if they're injured and I'm chasing them and they stun me, I can immediately down them if I have Spirit Fury up too. So it could be really good. Let's see how it goes. Keep our options open, y'all. You make me want to play Myers now, but he's definitely not a bottom tier killer. Yeah, I think Hag and then Trapper are next. It's funny though, I actually think Hag would be a little bit lower. Like I think Hag would be lower than Legion, but I'm not sure. Hag also has some crazy add-ons. I'm also not going to include the Blight Serum, because it's not consistent, right? Say if you're going to join this game in December, you're not going to be able to pick this. This is a limited time add-on. Oh, you can also play it during the event. That's actually new. Wait, does Survivor have the same thing as well? Because it used to... Oh no, Survivors can always use that. That's kind of whack. It's funny to see people like someone like Bubba using Blighted Serum. He's just zooming. I don't remember how fast it actually makes him though. Haven't heard much from Ghosty tonight, guys. Just making sure she's okay. I should have taken a piss before this game. Sorry, is that TMI? My bad, guys. Now, lots of healing this game. Honestly, there could lots of medkits. It might be an interesting idea to switch over to the other set. Of perks or of add-ons, but that's okay. I want to stay true to my plan. It's just one of those things that you can do if you want to change up your build as the lobby loads in, because that's one thing Killer gets and Survivor doesn't. They can see what they're going up against, but honestly, that's not too much of a deficit for Survivor, because that's what the thrill of the game is, you know, who you're going to go up against. Some of these asymmetrical games, they expose who they're going up against. To both sides. You gotta switch to a flashlight too. Not even a quick switch, but if I can do a Legion without having Lightborn, we'll be squared away. Alright, Macmillan. Good map set. Good payoff. This is a bit of a longer one of the maps though, but with some gens blocked. No ores at the start. One thing I talked about in my Ghostface video is you want to walk towards where you see the gens were blocked. That's typically where the survivors will spawn. Somewhere in the middle of those three. They're already on this center one, which is kind of crazy. Good hit there. Got someone running right here. They double backed as soon as they heard me coming. He gets, oh wow, he gets to that window as well. This could be really bad for me. Other girl doesn't know where I am anymore. She might not mend close. Thankfully it doesn't matter, but I gotta break this because otherwise it's gonna be hell to pay. The hook spawns could have been devious. You just never know. Excuse me. She's right behind me for whatever reason. She did mend, and I didn't see her aura, so that could have been something. She's want me to chase her, and I will, but I'm just gonna do this first. She wants to run me a certain way. I will chase her. I just want to see where everybody else is at. Oh, they got this gen done. Nice. Comes out, runs right back in. What's up, buddy? Got some live gaming. We'll go over here. Someone's back here. She's gonna run alongside of me for whatever reason. Nice, huge. I don't think we have a basement here, do we? Oh, we do. Nice. They're really good value. I can see them mending right outside, which unfortunately doesn't help me here, but they're mending each other. Did they get it off? Damn. Unfortunately, this map being wide open is probably not going to benefit me as much. I swear you got timed out, David. Didn't see what you said. It was a Nightbot, gotcha. Live? Yeah. Kind of funny. Sometimes live makes them lose control of their character. Not always, though, but... Nice. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Sometimes survivors can slip away from you before you can actually grab them. Also, I feel so fast when I'm walking to a hook with a survivor. Why is that? Do they just feel faster than I really am? I have no idea. Trying to loop me here at Shack. She was here. The gen in the middle kind of screwed her over, fortunately for me. But I'll take her back down to the basement. You want to always hesitate there. If you keep going around the corner, they're going to assume that you're just going to keep chasing them. They're going to loop you for potentially forever. But she kind of hesitated, which gave her a medium vault, and I was able to catch her there. Hiding your red stain is a very important part of playing killer. It's like looking behind you while walking, like moonwalking, basically. Drivers can moonwalk, but so can you. They don't know that you're coming until it's too late. Or accurately know that you're accurately know you're coming. Hello? I heard a big clomper step, and I probably did. Probably going for the save. That's alright. Yo. What's up, broski? What's up, brewski? Cut him off here. Tag him. Go for the oppression. Keep it going. Lunge for movement speed. One thing they also don't tell you about Legion. Use your lunge to get extra movement speed. Keep going. I keep going for this girl, but might as well. Oh, she's gonna make it. That's glorious. My teammate screwed her over. I had enduring value, baby. She stunned me and dropped the pallet on the Fang. This Fang won't forgive her for that one. Like, next time I come for you, it won't be soon. That's great. Okay, her movements, but the movement I hear is on this gen. You still oblivious? You had no idea I was even here. Got some value out of the ruler, man. The etched ruler. I'm still regressing from the other oppression. It's impressive. Claudette's here. Her friend Claudette. He literally jumped into your arms. I know, man. That's crazy, right? Also, welcome in, dude. She's still injured? Yeah, she is. Pallet's gone. And she doesn't make that. Nah. I was gonna open that locker. She's done. They just unhooked the other guy. They're feeling the pain, man. They really are. I'm gonna hook her on the back hook because she's dead. She might not be happy with me because I ended up going for her twice in a row, which I thought I really wanted to. Again, I wasn't sure I was gonna get any value out of my add-ons because it's a big map, wide open. They can see me clearly walking to them. Whether they hear me or not, it doesn't matter. Still injured. But they're not healing, which is good. Oh shit. He doesn't make... Oh, he might make that pallet. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Oh shit, that's my bad. Oh, he almost ran into my freaking arms too. Oh, he is disrespecting the shit out of me right now. He might drop it now. Yeah, he did. To be expected. I don't think I make it back. You like that moves, baby? Let's go. So you see and no one else does her, why won't you go for her? Don't like tunneling. It's literally only one person you see. I mean, and then she also was putting herself in front of anyone else too, which is what happens. If you put yourself with the immunity to being downed in front of someone else, it's gonna happen, so it's just to be expected. The center gen's gonna run out of kicks here soon. At least I feel like she was. I might have to rewatch it later on. Maybe I'll put an editor's note in this video and say she wasn't body blocking. I don't know. I really don't. Saw a crow fly over there. The signs of life. Yep. Oh, I got auto-aimed. Fuck. That sucks. You can laugh, Fang. Little bitch. Yeah. I got freaking auto-aimed. That was an absolute hit. She got a medium vault there. Oh yeah, she's going the god loop. I can't catch her. Being a pick-me. It does happen when people feel like they're in control, you know? Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for this guy. She just wasted her lithe, I'm pretty sure. She's gonna make that. Might not matter. Dwight's here. They jump into a locker, I can grab him out. Shit. That was stupid. I do hit him though, which is good. But I probably played this the worst I possibly could. I felt slow here, I'm not gonna lie. I feel very slow here. I'm 5.2 MS. One's running, yeah, she wants me. That's a pick me survivor right there. I feel so slow. Anyone over here? No. She is exhausted right now though, so I probably could go for her. I think she's also death hook as well. Might be worth. Here's one guy, he's injured still. Well, they both are. Oh, fuck me. What do you got here, sir? You still have a pallet, don't you? Oh, good check spot. Oh, that was not a good check spot. Don't chase survivors who want me to go badly. Just nod and go about your game. Chad energy. You're not getting caught up in their bullshit. She's got lithe. We'll go for her for the hell of it. She's got no pallet anymore, so I get a hit. She didn't expect that I was gonna get a hit there. We're gonna use it to get to this guy. Ooh, just the tip on that one. I forgot I don't have extra lunge distance. Hit you. Can't remember if you're the guy I just went for anyways, it don't matter. Body block him. He doesn't have anything except the window here, I think. Oh, he doesn't even have a window. No! Holy shit. Very nice. Now these guys are oblivious right now. Excuse me. They don't know where I am. Sound-wise. They're running. They already healed. Holy fuck. They ran to Shack. Someone's still running. Walking. Oh, gaining exhaustion back. That lunge on that hit was not good. Yo. Kinda don't want this Fang to be able to get out, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not that that petty. I could go for her though. Hold up. I'm kind of following. I'm chasing her while I'm hooking this guy. She loves this tile. Definitely a top 10 would recommend. I use Lithe right there if she didn't have it back already. Going long on Shack. I get this hit. Had to like flick tech me or something. Probably the worst decision I could have done. Did get my power back real soon though, so it's not too bad. Unless she gets it in that tile, I get her here. Oh shit, here we go. Nice. Wow. The insta DC. If that's not poetic justice for this game, bro. Holy shit. The person who baited me into taking the worst chases of my life rage quit because she didn't get the edge. That is nuts. I'm out this game, dude. Exit stage left. Whew. Just like she pressed the DC button. The perfect ending to the second game. Now, don't get me wrong. Just because someone was making some decisions and trying to bait me away doesn't mean I think they're either A, or a toxic person, or B, a bad person. It's just that they did it all game. Like, they're literally looking at me, following me, no matter what I do, to try to get me to chase them in 6. They know if I do, it's going to be a bad decision. She had an insta-med, meaning if I didn't hit her within 16 seconds, she would fully heal. And she had Lithe. She didn't have any other chase perks but Lithe. I don't know why she wanted to chase so bad, but maybe she's just confident in her chase. She just wanted to chase. I don't know, but yeah, man. I kind of surprised that Fang put up the heart of his fight as she did after she got body blocked at the Shack pallet. I think that was hilarious also. Stunned me and pushed the Fang away from safety, and I instantly redowned her. So I just wanted to clarify. I feel like I said poetic justice, and I feel like people might say like, oh, what, is she like rude or something? You know, but no, it's just that, you know, in the end, you know, someone who wanted me to chase them so bad because they had me in a position where I couldn't really get them, at least not for a long time, they didn't get out. They didn't get the way they wanted. So it's almost like somebody thinking they have all the cards in their hand, but they're still missing a whole deck too. So, you know, it's that idea. So take a look at their perks. We had 3 lives. Windows was very good with Lithe, of course. Quick and quiet. Being stealthy. This Claudette though was not stealthy. You gotta also play stealthy. She had resilience though. She definitely wanted to be chased. This girl had a chase build for sure. She had adrenaline if she was gonna keep looping me, but funny enough, she was one of the easier ones to down. Wasted your time, yeah, exactly. Doing all that work in the match just a DC. I don't ever understand endgame DCs. Like if the endgame collapse happens and killer DCs, it's lame. And if Survivor does it on Death Hook, it's also lame. Like, why? Oh, yeah, I could have worried that girl as well. I didn't even think about doing that, but I was just having too much of a lull. Let's see. Auto-didact or didact, however you want to say it. Yeah, they had some healing stuff against Legion, which could have been good for the other add-ons I had, but I think we got some good value here out of Etch Ruler. Definitely not out of Stylish Sunglasses, but definitely Etch Ruler. Resilience also, guys. 2 resiliences. See, if they would have been injured all game, they could have done stuff a lot faster. And prove, dude. But yeah, not bad for the second tier of Legion. Let's go on to the final one. Yeah, I don't know. Never rage quit after you fought so hard in a match. It's just kind of silly to me. Collect your points. You know, tuck your tail between your legs. Whatever you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Guys, I gotta go use the restroom. I'm on a quick ad break on Twitch. I will be back in roughly 3 minutes or less. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Pew.
But shit, it was 99 cents.
Just thinking about that. DC. It's just so silly. There's never really a reason for that. Unless you really gotta go somewhere. Whether it be to the bathroom or out of that match. Oh shoot, actually I'll be right back. I'm gonna play the music again. I gotta get socks. My feet are cold. I'll be right back. Sorry guys. Hey Ghosty, there she is. How doing? I will hydrate. I will. Get 2 good games of Legion so far. My series making me a liar? Or am I just that good at playing killer, guys? There you are. Have you been talking shit? No. Just saying earlier, I sent you a text. I didn't hear anything from you. Just having a busy night. I was mostly waiting in queue. These queues are longer because of the event going on. You got abducted for hair dyeing? You probably sent me something, didn't you? Oh, your hair looks so good. I love it. Touch up colorist. Oh, that's awesome. I like the sounds of those colors. That's great. Yeah, I was in a bit of a longer match the last one. Just got back and took Pishk. Watching it now with the darker dye on top. That's so cool. I've always wanted to do like the gradient if I were to ever get my hair dyed, but I don't know. I probably would do it for like a donut, like a charity thing. I just don't know if I've never seen my hair other than brown. Brown, shades of blonde, and then my beard brown and red. and some blonde actually, which is crazy. Let you what diet? I'll have to do a charity stream at some point. Get enough traction on the channel. Make it a good cause. Dye Pog's hair. He'd raise like $100, couple $100 or something. That'd be awesome. It'd make me happy. Pog's hair purple. Purple? Oh. I don't know what I want to do. I want to do purple with a gradient to like a pink. But what I want to do, the bangs, like the tips of the bangs pink, or the roots pink. That would be sick. That would be legitimately sick. Royal purple? Fuck yeah, dudes. Saints Row up on this bitch. Would be dope. Oh my god. It's been Cough City have no pity today. Thankfully just a nagging cough. But into lilac, yeah, that would be awesome. Man, it just kind of takes me back to like the gaming YouTubers of 2016, 17, 18. Boomer. Ah, that takes me back. That sounds dumb, but oh shit. All right. A streak or whole head though? What, of die? I mean, if we hit a goal, like if people came together to donate money to charity and hit a goal, I'd do the whole hair. I'm not gonna lie, the idea still scares me, but I would still be proud of everyone. So it would be worth it. That way it's not just like, oh wow, dude, you're just lining your pockets with the money. Like, no, I want you to help other people who have a good cause. So I definitely want to do something with mental health for sure. It's very important, and I know a lot of people do that as well. Like they do. There's like gamer-oriented ones too. Can't remember exactly what they are, but I know if you guys know John Wolf in the DVD community, he also does horror games. He does a lot of charity streams. He's raised tons of money, hundreds of thousands, I think, at this point. But he's also been a content creator for like 10 plus years, so you get to play with my hair. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Killer Streak. How'd the last few games go? Good. We just got a 4K on the last one. I did a final chase with the Fong Min, and then I downed her about at hatch, and then she rage quit. Instead of just taking the death gracefully, she rage quit. So you'll love to see it, baby. Hell yeah. But she wanted me to chase her like all game, and then when I finally do, I down her, and she just rage quits. I don't know. Silly. I don't know why you'd do that, but probably because I didn't give her the hatch, but I wasn't going to give her the hatch there. You didn't do gens, man. You just ran next to me the whole game. Like, your team was probably begging you to do the generators. You're just running around. But there's a point where trying to do a build and, like, get chases and do stuff becomes counterproductive, right? Like, your side quest is now become your obsession, and is no longer, like, you're no longer a member of your team. You're a fourth person in the match, but you're not a teammate, if that makes sense. So I thought that was kind of funny. Inadvertently, funny enough, the one Claudette, whether she meant to or not, trolled her and got her downed. Yeah, the Claudette still tried to do her best, you know. But I wonder if it'd be kind of cool if I could always like see the reactions of some people as they play against me or with me. It'd be an insight for sure. But I'd want to do it from like a random's perspective, not from like somebody who knows me, because then they might not be honest. So I don't know. It's one of those things that you think about. You're like, what if my friends think about me? You know. Anyway, we're gonna do this last build, guys. So bear with me for Pog Yap Sim. Alright guys, so that was the mid-tier Legion build. Turned out pretty good actually, with a glorious ending to the match. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That is definitely worth this whole video in itself. But we're not even to the proper meat and potatoes of everything. We got to get down to the very rare and iridescent. One thing I do want to skip is the event stuff. You're not going to have this all the time. It's not going to be consistent. If you join the game next month, you won't get those, and you're never going to get them outside of the event anyway. You can only play them during an event. It doesn't make sense to include. So we're going to go with a very rare to iridescent. So stab wound study. Also, I got very few of these, and I'm almost prestige 5 Legion. That's crazy. Make sure you have your black ward. So anyway, the aura of survivors who self-mend a deep wound from Feral Frenzy are shown for 4 seconds afterward. You can combine that with lethal and get it up to be 6 seconds. They could be anywhere on the map. I don't know how good this is. Considering you only have 2 add-ons, I don't know if I'd equip it unless you do this with this, and they can't hear you anymore. It might be more valuable than the stylish sunglasses, but I don't know. Because this gives you aura reveal for 16 seconds. This gives it for you for up to 6. And they could be anywhere. That's why they have to be close to you as well. So I actually feel like this is better somehow. But you're always honest with me. You just say it in a nice way. I appreciate that, man. Good dip out and check die progress. Have a good stream. Thank you. Hope you ever dying goes well. Love you. Dying as in like the arts, man. In game. In game. Alright, so the next one is Frank's Mixtape. This one's kind of interesting. You could combine this with Brutal Strength. While using Feral Frenzy, damaging generators is 20% faster, breaking walls is 30% faster, and the power gauge pauses while damaging a generator or breaking a wall. Why would this be good? Well, sometimes during your power, you knock somebody off of a gen, and you want to kick the gen to progress it, because they're not going to go back on there while you're chasing them. Most likely. So this makes it faster, and you can apply Overcharge, you can apply Oppression, you can apply Pop if you want. You can apply any perk or do whatever you want that interacts with breakable walls or gens much faster, and it pauses your meter. So you don't lose the time it takes to, the wall or whatever. Breakable wall, I think it's 30% faster, probably because you're not going to be breaking very many walls during your power. It just doesn't make much sense, especially because you have to continue your power or cancel it afterwards. Which, one thing about Legion I will say, when you cancel Legion's power, their remaining time is saved, and it immediately starts to charge back up again. So during your little stun animation where you're like grasping at the air, you might actually recover your full duration back. So this one's not too bad, but it's one of those things where it's like there's better add-ons out there. So we're going to keep looking. Filthy Blade increases the time required for survivors to mend by 4 seconds. Now this, you can pair it with something where you're wanting to watch where they are. You just want the game to take a little bit longer. Whatever the case may be, you don't want them to recover as fast. This takes up to 20 seconds, and it doesn't matter if I don't think it matters if it's a self-mend or an allied mend. It just says mend. Time to mend is increased. So not super crazy, but it could also still be interesting. So here's one that is very interesting, but it's very circumstantial. Listen to this. Earn tokens for hitting survivors during Feral Frenzy on the second chain hit, 2 tokens, third hit, 3 tokens, fourth hit, 4 tokens, and fifth hit, 5 tokens. Once the exit gates are powered, if 15 or more tokens have been collected, gain a 6% movement speed boost when not using Feral Frenzy. So you go from 115 base to 121. And this gets lost when you use your power, but the exit gates have to be powered. So you use this when you're using a perk, or perks, a build even, that's end game, right? So if you have, I forget what it's called. Like, it's the Trickster perk where it blocks it out. It's not we'll make it. It's the opposite of that. It's we won't make it. So like you want to have stuff that makes the exit gates not open, but it's when they're powered. You can even go, the Wesker perk, which makes you stay in the broken state. You could go Remember Me. You could go all kinds of different end game. You could go Noed, and you can make that. What does Noed give you? 4% movement speeds. You could be moving at 125. If you go Play With Your Food, for some reason, you're gonna be going really fast. No Way Out. Yeah, I don't know why perks are slipping my name or my mind right now. The names are slipping my mind. But yeah, No Way Out, that Trickster perk. You could block the gates. Lots of cool stuff you could do with BFF, but you have to let the game end almost first. So if you like end game stuff, this is for you. getting all the way to end game and not like having at least someone on the hook or killed even is definitely too anxiety inducing for me. So I typically stay away from those because I want a snowball to happen earlier sooner than later. But that's up to you. If you like end game, like maybe you like having Rancor, where you can kill the Obsession no matter their hook state, that might be good for you. Maybe you like having endgame stuff, but this is just not for me. But if you like that, hey, Legion's your guy. Iridescent Button, this one's just stupid good. During your power, any pallets you vault are immediately broken. They can't like double back on you on a pallet. You don't have to stop your power and kick it. You just vault over it and keep going on your rampage. This could go really well with the this one here, the Julie's mixtape, where they stun you, get right back in your power, and you just knock the pallet out of the way. Excellent. Now, of course, if they hit you with head on, you don't get anything to break with Iridescent Button. We do get back in your power though. Feeling mixtape is an interesting one. It's cool not only because the sound it makes when you're in your chase, but the repair progress of generators can be determined by the intensity of their aura during Feral Frenzy, and generators not being worked on regress. So during your power, you apply Ruin to all generators not being worked on. But the problem is, when it ends, so does the regression. Now, base killer regression regenerates a almost fully repaired generator at a quarter of the speed a survivor repairs a generator. So a gen takes 90 seconds to repair. It would take 360 seconds to fully regress. So if the Legion's power lasts 16 seconds, you're only ever going to take away 4 seconds of survivor progress if you're in your power for the full 16. Now, you can use Never Sleep pills, or even say just Mischief List. And if you hit every survivor with 1 second left, and including that 5th hit, you could potentially regress the gen up to like, I don't know, like 12 seconds total. But that's saying they're not working on them. So it's not crazy. I wouldn't recommend it at all. It's nice to see what the progress is. It's basically a better discordance because it just literally tells you how close to being done a gen is. But it's almost kind of like Tinkerer, right? Tinkerer tells you when a gen's almost done, but it also kind of makes you worry. Like, all these Tinkerer procs keep happening. What the hell is going on? Oh, the gens are popping. Sometimes it's best to not know, which is, it might seem ironic, but it's true. This is not that great. I would definitely, if you were itching for an Iridescent and you needed to use one, Iridescent Button is definitely better. But I'm not sure. Let me reanalyze some of these add-ons, and I'll let you know what my final build is. I didn't think Legion was going to be so tricky with this last couple tiers, right? And the thing is, I don't know if people understand when I make these videos. I haven't really explained it, but I can pick any add-on I want. They're all on the table now. It's just I typically pick the rarer ones because the table is open. But I can pair any of them together. So I wanted to go, Friendship Bracelet again, and then run it with Iridescent Button. I could. But I'm probably not going to do that because I have a much bigger table open to me. I'm leaving more on the table if I choose to do that. I'm kind of mess with Joey's mixtape, honestly. But how crazy even is that? Not very much. Not sure. Definitely not BFF though, that's for damn sure. Maybe we go Filthy Blade and combine it with Legion Pin. That takes them forever. And then they stay broken, but I'm not sure. I could do that. Or even if it's not that, do Hemorrhage. Nah, we gotta be evil. I think we gotta be evil with this one. Flash my broken pin there. Do I though? Hold up. Hmm. We'll definitely slow the game down some, that's for sure. I kind of want to try Thanatophobia and Dying Light. God, this seems so bad. Well, I don't know. Thanatophobia, Dying Light, right? The healing speed's not going to matter if they're going to be broken. And healing speed doesn't affect mending. Damn it, dude. If Legion didn't get countered by Oblivious, I would sure as hell go Pentimento Plaything to keep that slowdown coming. But when I do that, and if they're Oblivious, they're going to absolutely counter my ability to track them. Fuck, dude. I kind of want to go Enduring again, but I don't know if I really need it or not. Probably do. Maybe go Oppression and Enduring. Maybe not even Enduring at all. Do I even need Enduring? Probably should, just in case. Chlorophobia work with Mending? I don't think so. Mending used to be considered healing, but it's not anymore because of perks like Chlorophobia. Also, Chlorophobia should require a big terror radius. I kind of want to go Corrupt to kind of push them towards me at the beginning. I like that idea from the last game. But when Corrupt ends, I need to get a Snowball, which is one thing I might struggle with. What if I go Unforeseen? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Mending used to be considered healing, but it's not anymore. Also, you could see somebody healing or Mending with nurses. You can't see anybody Mending with nurses anymore. It's kind of like how special attacks can no longer... Or, I'm sorry, like Nurse's Blank is now a basic attack, or a special attack. She can apply exposed status effect hits. God, what else could I do? I could go Leverage, actually. Ooh, do I go Leverage? So it's the person who unhooks someone has 50% slower healing. Keep the Coldrophobia going. I would almost counter Dying Light against the Obsession. I could go Mindbreaker. That's actually not a bad one to go. Mindbreakers are really good on all killers. They can't see auras of anyone, and they can't recover exhaustion. I feel like I'm going to get anti-synergy if I don't do something different. Hysteria, but then they're Oblivious, and then I can't track them with my perk. That's the only thing I don't like about it. When survivors are Oblivious, Legion cannot track them with Killer Instinct. It's a counter that Legion has, unfortunately. Legion can also not track them if they're undetectable. It seems like it would be good, but if they're Oblivious, as long as they can't hear me, I can't see them. Basically. I know, right? It's one of those things you're like, oh, go Oblivious. It makes sense. But no, the devs don't want you to go Oblivious. And if they change that one thing about Legion, they'd move to that next level. I tell you what, they really would. Oy, I don't know, dudes. I'm not gonna lie, Leverage is kind of a weak perk, but it really worked against me in that Chucky game that I played against Chucky, man. But that's a one-time off. But it would also counter Dying Light's healing speed bonus. Fuck, dude. I kind of just want to try it. I kind of just want to try it. So it's either this or enduring. I'm not sure. I'll mention that, but it's one of the two. Alright guys, so this is what I'm thinking of the final version of Legion, right? It's a bit different. You'll notice that it's probably not the perks you expected, and here's why. Ultimate version of Legion opens up everything for Legion, and you can pick whatever you want. It doesn't have to be add-on related. You could go Eerie Button if you want. You could go BFF. You could go any of the other purple or iridescence, just for this more of a final tier build. But what I'm aiming to do is keep them in a mending state and for longer, and then when they get out, if they self-mend, it's going to keep them broken. And whenever they're injured, it's going to have Thanatophobia to slow them down. And Dying Light, for every hook I get, every other survivor that's not the Obsession gets 3% slower action speed. That includes healing, which Thanatophobia doesn't, because it makes sense. They're injured. Why would it affect healing? It used to affect healing, but it doesn't anymore, which is, yeah. So, Oppression, just good gen map control, and then Leverage, if someone gets unhooked, the unhooked person's healing speed is reduced by 50%. Now this does get countered by We'll Make It, but it also counters the Dying Light healing boost. The idea is we keep them all injured longer and they keep the debuffs going. Now I did mention earlier that if the Legion makes someone oblivious by any means, they can no longer track them with Killer Instinct during their power. Otherwise, I would happily have gone Plaything, Hex Plaything, and I would have gone Pentimento for even more slowdown. But because that doesn't work, it counters Legion, we're going to try out this. The new Leverage seems interesting. With this 50% speed reduction to healing, they're less likely to heal at hook. They're just going to go do something else, which could be counterintuitive. But if they choose to heal, I'll have more time to come react and go smack them. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see what this final Legion build looks like. This is more of a true to its core Legion build, though, I will say. Like, more of, like, I'm keeping you injured, you're never going to heal, and if you heal, you're going to hate your life because you're going to be re-injured again. Forever Legion, right? This is more leaning towards Forever Legion. Now, I probably still could go Pentimento Plaything, but I might regret it. I might put more power in their hands than I realize. I give them UAV immunity, right? My enemy UAV coming online would not detect them anymore. Now, one thing I will say, too, right? If the survivor chooses to never mend the entire game, they are also immune to enemy UAV. So, whether I take that ability out of their hands or not with Oblivious, they can also choose to run around. It's like somebody holding, like back in the day when you're playing Twins, somebody could hold Victor forever, literally forever. There was no way for Victor to get removed. The devs had to add it in because they're like, oh, whoops, you can hold Victor for the entire match? That's unfair. Same thing with being mending, right, on Legion. You could just never be hit with their power again, but you also are in the mending state. But if you had Resilience and old school Spine Chill, you were never going to get caught. Old school Spine Chill plus Resilience was 12% faster vaulting speeds. That was insane. Imagine that with Finesse. Imagine Finesse, Old School, Spine Chill, and Resilience. and just Dead Hard. Just add Dead Hard on top of Old Dead Hard. You were never going to get caught. But Finesse wasn't a perk back then, so it's fine. That's why a perk like Finesse can exist. Especially because Finesse isn't based off of exhaustion. It's based off its own internal cooldown. Dude, can you imagine like 2019 survivors foaming at the mouth? That's such a perk combo. Combine that with Instamed medkits. You pop a medkit and you're immune to damage, or you get fully healed. If somebody hits you, you get a free borrowed time. You would never, like, dude, playing Legion, you would never catch that person. Playing any basic M1 killer, glorified M1 killer. I did also want to check my YouTube comments. I want to see what that guy was talking about with Ghostface. I didn't reply quite yet. That's okay. I'm curious. I'm always looking to hear like different sides of everything, you know? I always appreciate feedback on my streams, videos, gameplay. It's crazy to think that a stream where I had average of 3 concurrent viewers has over 1.6 thousand views now. The VOD. It just blows my mind, man. One's really lagging in hard in this match. This match might not go through. You watched the VOD 1,000 times? You've watched 1,900 hours of the VOD? What a G, dude. This guy over here watching my VOD for ungodly amount of hours. Alright, we got the Borgo in the final Legion build. Again, no aura of these last 2 builds, so I can't immediately run into a chase. I don't even get corrupt this time. No hand holding. Getting right into this game. It's high risk, high reward, potentially. We'll see. They're likely to be over here, though, because it was in the far corner. I don't know where they would have went. I don't have any way to find out. That's the only downside. I gotta strictly rely on my tracking. Oh, the embers I thought were scratch marks. Shit, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Holy. Wow. This could be the weakest build I chose. We'll see. Oh, they're already running this way. These guys got enemy UAV online and they're offline. What the hell? They freaking snuck away from me there. They ran right towards me as well. That's nuts. This might be a wrap. This might be my worst game. I swore I saw somebody around that corner. Okay, so hopefully I'm not just seeing things, man. Hog's getting delusional in his old age. The hell? There we go. Possible sprint burst. One way to counter Legion is just to run as far as humanly possible away. They're all on separate gens. Possibly a team. I didn't even think about it. They were all PC players. What does she get? She get anything? No, she doesn't. Huge. This natophobia value. No! Fuck! That's so bad. I got auto-aimed into the wall. Shit. That was perfect. And they're all not going to mend, are they? They're going to run to each other, maybe. He's going to do that. That was a very inefficient play. Oh, there they go. They all mended. I forgot it takes 20 seconds to do so. He's going to look to go long. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. I threw off his rhythm a little bit. Oh, never mind. He's got resilience, possibly. That was a good play. Didn't expect it. Flashlight blind. Kind of an eco blind. I tracked him damn near perfectly. If I don't get him here, I'd be kind of surprised. Like that tracking movement, y'all. God damn. Now, we do have Thanatophobia coming in at 20% action speed reduction, which is very good. Which his wiggles are extra strong, and he doesn't even have a perk for it. But they might pop 3 more gens, honestly, with how fast they can repair. They do have Dying Light now, so they're actually at 23% action speed reduction. Now her broken is just ended, and the others are soon to follow. This gen's almost done. She's running. They might stick to gens like glue, and they might hit that oppression. Maybe not. Pre-drop the pallet. She's in a really bad position. She's making massive distance. Yeah, they're rushing the fuck out of these gens. I might be in bad shape, y'all. She shouldn't make that. Oh, and she delayed the pallet stun. That's smart. Probably should have just ran after her with my power. Yeah, this is definitely a team, guys. This is the final boss. Caught her off guard with that one. Gave her the business there. This is my obsession, which is really not who I don't want to go for. But that was on me. They're going to break my action speed here. The leverage is going to come in handy, though. For sure. That's still regressing. Yeah, this game might be over, guys. They're rushing the hell out of these gens. Probably a full squad. Check spots. He's going to body block for her. Yeah, I wish I actually kind of restart my recording so I could see how long this game was. This might be a 5-minute match, y'all. You never know what to expect. She's running to a dead zone though, but I'm not gonna get much out of it. I think my build takes a little too long to set up. We got comp corner. Oh, absolutely a sweat fest this game. Holy moly! Unfortunate. This is with the better hook spawns, by the way. Guy's messing up, just kind of choking it a little bit. I don't see his, oh, because he has a bone down, because I don't see his scratch marks for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and kick this to my power, because I can. They're gonna rush that far gen. I don't know, they're like standing in the middle somewhere. In a check spot, maybe. This is the obsession. I called her bluff. But I think if I chase her, I'm going to be throwing a little bit. Kind of an interesting place to greed. She should be making as much distance as humanly possible. I'm probably going to use her to tag someone else. But I don't know. This is a tough game. I kind of want to run this one back. Ah, she's in a really good spot. I think we're gonna break away here, go to the far gen. No point. Yeah, definitely a sweat squad here. That's no flame, I'm just saying. These guys, they weren't ready to lose. They picked a team that was unable to lose. Probably on Discord. Again, no flame. I'm just saying. This is the kind of stuff you gotta deal with. Especially when you pick these strong builds. I'm gonna have to run the rare circumstance where I do a second attempt at this build. I feel like this was a bit of a, I don't want to say unfair, but a bit of an impossible scenario for sure. Definitely could be a reason why this is not the meta build. See if we can reach out and talk to these guys. Does it make that? Possible body block. Not sure what this girl is doing, to be honest. Then back down. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Be proud of that game. I appreciate that, man. I kind of just clutched up, shut up and clutched up. This guy's gonna try to ego save it, I think. Oh yeah, look at this. He's the only one left, dude. No, power didn't last anywhere near as long enough. They didn't open this gate though. I think he's dead. I feel so slow in this moment, but as long as I play it right, it doesn't matter. Do you have dead hard? Don't tell me. Come on. I think he had dead hard. I'm gonna have to watch that back. He might not have had dead hard, but I feel like he did. He would have had that for the absolute oorah moment. He definitely griefed it. But I don't know if he was doing it just because he wanted to see what he can get. Or maybe he was feeling nice. I have no idea, but wow. I can't believe he got a 3K there. Holy moly, man. That's insane. Definitely a team I want to ask. I'm not, again, I'm saying this to be clear. I'm not trying to say it's wrong to play in a team and to play to win, get a 5-minute match like those guys did. But man, I had to pull it out of my butt to clutch that out, I think. I think. Let's take a look. Y'all a team? Oh, okay. Oh, you and Jane. Wait, who is Bear Rye? Oh, Jonah. Oh, okay. Wait, why did he say he messed all that up? Who messed it all up? Who was this? Rose? Oh, I forget that's like a Survivor skin. Okay. Wow, they played really well together. If it was, maybe it was a double two-man, maybe? Damn, dude. They got those... He got gen rushed. Maybe did he do? Like, was he saying this like he was giving me like a win there? What was that? Those gens flew though. It's crazy. People who play Survivor typically don't call out when gens fly. Those gens freaking flew, man. I mean, they were all set up on different gens. Potentially Legion's worst nightmare. Reason being is if there's 4 people on gens, they can get 4 gens done in a minute and a half. If they are undisturbed, that is, which the killers should be at fault if they're all undisturbed. At least 3 gens could be done undisturbed for in a minute and a half. They got the gens done really fast. Yeah, they're not messing around with this flashlight, this map, this toolbox. That medkit's pretty chill, but yeah, we'll make it. Absolutely would have countered leverage. Corrective action, hyper focus, stakeout, scavenger. This guy was absolutely ready to get those gens done. This Jane just had boons and overzealous, just increased gen speed. They're just tracking stuff, it looks like. Jonah's looking to heal himself and have distortion. A little bit of adrenaline too. Yeah, it looks like a team though, doesn't it? Almost, with their builds. He says they aren't, but it looks like they're almost a team. So I was afraid I'd have to do this again because I was just going to take a fat L on this. But I shut up and I clutched it up, man. I don't know. I had to play that very carefully though. That game easily could have slipped out of my grasp. So whew, my heart was pounding, y'all. When I tell you my heart was pounding, that was a close one. That was an easy one to lose. Easy one to lose. Any one move in either direction, they could have won it all with nothing lost, or I could have did what I did. I mean, that Jonah could have got out. He was literally standing there mending at the exit gate, and he came back around. But it sounds like he might have wanted me to chase him, so I don't know. So guys, whew, that was I was afraid that my build was lacking me. I mean, honestly, it could have been a little end game spiciness. You know, definitely could have changed things. I think he was, the Jonah was saying that the Rose, or Rose, whatever you say her name is, played that wrong, trying to save the Jill. But I counted my timer. Survivors always get 10 seconds of borrowed time off hooks, including endgame, which in my opinion shouldn't happen. But I counted my timer. I even gave it a 1 to grow on, 11 seconds, and I downed her right at the exit gate. I injured everyone quickly with my power, so they couldn't body block me, because they basically get iframes, right? They get to run through me during that time, and you could pick up survivors during your power. So I put them all in a weak position, and then I was able to get out. I even downed the Jane, and she laid there. She could have got out too. So the Jane and the Jonah could have gotten out, but Yeah, man, those gens really did fly endgame. Thanatophobia and Dying Light. I'll keep showing you the screen. Thanatophobia and Dying Light just didn't seem to do enough. That's crazy. Even the oppression. I don't think I got any oppression value. Definitely should have got some leverage though, so I'm not sure. Again, when I say these builds, like the outcomes of these matches, don't always match the build, I mean that. Like the games where I go the weakest build, right, the lower tier aura build, you might think that's great. Like I love aura builds. I'm probably always going to use aura builds, but you might think this build is better because you get potentially more slowdown. But that's the thing. It's all up in the air. The variables are outside of your build, but the build is just whatever you like and whatever you think is the best that fits into your playstyle. So, do you like this build where you want survivors to never be able to do objectives unless they just do it anyway? Do you like Aura where you can see survivors where they normally would hide? Or do you like somewhere in the middle where you can like defend gens and also do better at chasing? Because killers like Legion, Ghostface, and Freddy, they need help in chases. They need to have the enduring. They need to have the Spirit Fury. They need to have all that. So let me know what you guys think in the comment section below, especially if you're a Legion main. Tune in, please. I'd love to hear you. And if you have any thoughts, the server just closed because I've been sitting here yapping for so long. But thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Sick. Sick. Dude, man, I gotta say, this Legion game was definitely, or this Legion video was definitely a banger. Like, overall, the mid game, the second game was a banger, and this one was definitely a banger. I was kind of surprised myself with how I just stopped talking. I just absolutely focused on what my variables were, what their win conditions were. Definitely an easy one to lose, like I had said. Absolutely nuts. Best clutch up I've seen you play. I know, typically I have a harder time clutching up, because I feel like I'm a bit more, what would you call it? I feel a bit more discouraged. Like, another version of me would have opened the exit gate and let him out, but that version of me made him fight every last bit for it. I still kind of wish, like I talked about earlier, I wish I could know what people think about when they play against me, or like exactly what that Jonah was meaning by what he was saying. Was he giving, were those two, Jane and Jonah, giving me a win because they felt like I got gen rushed and that other girl messed up? Or did I actually catch the Jane there? The Jonah definitely could have escaped. I mean, I know the Jonah definitely could have escaped. The Jane, maybe. I'm not sure, though. But I did the best that I could with the perks that I had, so... I don't know. I tried, man. Alright, guys, another ad's coming up. I think I gotta go to the bathroom again, so I'm gonna be right back. Thanks so much for watching. I do appreciate it. I'll have to rewatch it. Other way, you did great. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hopefully, it made for some good tuber content, and we get some more people coming to check out the channel. I got two more killers to do, man. I do believe I'm gonna do Hag next, and then Trapper. The next stream we're also doing our indie horror game marathon, and then hopefully I'll have some videos for you guys throughout the weekend because I will be away. So. But speaking of away, I gotta go to the bathroom. See you guys in a bit. Thanks for watching. Boop.
But shit, it was 99 cents.
Goodness gracious, Switch chat and YouTube chat. Ooh. I think it's time for some Survivor gaming. Those videos are fun to record for y'all, man, but I tell you what, my yapper be yapping, and my throat's kind of sore now. Oh. Time to DoorDash some hot chocolate. No, we ain't living that large. We ain't not living that large. Oh, okay. All right, welcome back, y'all, from the ad break. Welcome, welcome. We're going to go chill out on some Survivor in the haunted event, the haunted gamer event. It's funny, they'll actually use a lot of blood points leveling up those weaker killers. I'm running low, guys. Oh my god. You doesn't seem a bit long today on DVD. I feel like the Survivor queue in this game was instant. No, killer queue is, but I need to get a couple Survivor games in me first, I think, before I play any more killer. Those Legion games have been difficult. I think out of the 3 killers so far, I don't know. I feel like Freddy has been the most chill, and then Ghostface, and then Legion, as far as like difficulty. Which is crazy, right? I said Legion was the strongest of those 3, but it's true. Freddy can't use his power if you keep picking up alarm clocks. He can teleport, but, you know, whatever. It's kind of one of the things I said about, like, with Ghostface and Myers. I said it in my YouTube comment section as a reply to somebody who says they're a Ghostface main. I said, they said the only thing they would change with Ghostface is the detection, right? The reveal mechanic, and that's it. And I was like, I think he needs a little bit more than that. Like, tweaking his numbers is probably not the best way to do it, but I think he needs some kind of mobility. He's just kind of struggling. Like, do you think a Ghostface could have caught up to that Jonah at the end game? Again, I feel like he was giving that to me, but no, the answer is no, absolutely not. I was moving at like 135% running towards the exit gate. And I mistimed my my lunge too. I didn't get my lunge off either. It's one small trick. I should have taught that in my... I might have taught that in my Legion video. I can't remember. But when your power is just about to run out on Legion, you should always lunge. Because as soon as your lunge animation ends, your cooldown animation begins. So you gain the stutter. You gain the distance, but you don't suffer the cooldown penalty. Now, you're min-maxing when you do that. So if you're struggling to get wins despite that, you've got bigger problems. But if you're like just barely not winning games, then that might help you edge it out. There's plenty of ways to make up the distance. Like playing better. Tracking survivors better. But Legion has that advantage in the toolkit. Just like Blight. Use it, you know? When your power's about to expire, swing. You gain everything and you lose nothing. Aw, no Gen out here, eh? Ah, bitch. I have sprint burst. I forgot about that. Wesker. Shit. It's downstairs, okay. Do not problem. Dude. I wish I had deja vu, man. Where the fuck are the gens? Like, actually. You could have hit me. There's only one way out, though. That's awkward. Shit. There's only one way out. That's very awkward. That'd be good against Legion, though. Thinking of. Hello. I still feel like one day they have to add the morphing killer, which could pretend to be a survivor. Shit, I'm sorry. Legion brain. I'm trash. Which side is he coming from? Gib. Oh, there he is. I'm getting out of her way. I say I needed bees in someone's way. Oh, I do have deja vu. Did I say I didn't have deja vu earlier? Whoops. Uh-oh. I wish I had Bond, actually. Or Kindred. Somebody grabbed her. Okay. I saw her health bar flicker. Got my crow thing done. Very good. I really need to be getting on gens for having people get chased, you know? Could have pain res. Oh, he has Tinkerer. Oh, shit. Hey, you do, buddy. You got fucking Tinkerer. Oh, he insta-downed someone as well. Damn. Got you. Does not looking good, y'all. The whole squad's going down. And you're injured. Kick that. Pumpkin. Transfer energy. Let's go get a bomb. The echoes on the screams. Sick. Give me that. I do believe. Ooh, I do believe that is some lag. I do believe this one over here. Oh, is this what I just came from? I think it might be. I want to go to the other one. Shit. Oh shit! Fuck me. No way. That's so funny. He just takes a swing at me because he doesn't know what's going on. Fuck. My team's been falling apart since I was in the void. Holy moly. He looked like right past me. Shit. Damn. Didn't injure her though, that's good. His power should be on cooldown for long enough, he can't. Oh, you got it, never mind. Oof, that sucks. I don't have Pala here though, do I? No. Damn it.
Performance indeed.
Says you, bro. I saved her and you couldn't get her, so I'll take it. I used the fart bomb. Alright, so I get a blood rush. Or adrenaline, whatever the fuck. Oh, nice. You're still injured, though. Nice, dude. Oh, shit, bitch. That was basically useless. Yeah, this pallet's gone. That's not good. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. No! Ah! It's so unlucky. She didn't do anything. Oh, she could have got insta-killed. Damn, this man hasn't done shit. At least as far as hooks goes. You need to be taking her time on the hooks, man. Pay your dues. Bow, bow, bow. Pay your dues, man. I think I'm probably dead because they're all over there. This map is huge. Huge. Ow. This may be the end. That one girl's like goofing off over there. Yep. Yeah, she's just trolling. Okay. Oh, no way. I didn't even see her coming over here. Oh, shit. Help. Please, sir. Barbecue, I think. That's fine. You might slug her, actually. No, he didn't. No, dude, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Run. Oh, shit. Doesn't make that. Nope, you bounced off the wall there. I know you did. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Oh, he's so fast though. Oh shit, he's coming. No! Good prediction. Fuck. Nice. To die in the void. Clink. Oh, nice. I'm running backwards. I've never seen Wesker backpedal. He's so fast. His backpedal animation is hilarious. I've never actually really seen him do it as often. Crazy Iron Will's at full strength again. I'm not sure how I feel about it. She's just completely undetectable, minus, well, everything else, I guess. Maybe he looked at it. That's funny. What do you have? Leather gloves. Okay, so increase recharge. The bound window. Zanshin. Bamboozle. Does that work with his power? I don't think it does. Or it does, but I don't think the movement speed part of it does, or the vault speed part of it does, which is fine. Pain Resin, yeah, Tinkerer. Definitely a Tinkerer. I remember that. GG's. The song is so quiet. Noise. Drop pallets while being chased. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I think that one girl's definitely trolling, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We got a break, guys. During our lobbies, BRB. Blood Rush, eh? I don't know. It really is only good for double sprint burst. Maybe balanced landing as well. Or both. You sprint burst somewhere, then fall from a great height, and then go. You're gone. Wait, I was messing around with something here, wasn't I? There's no reason to go that over the brown one for self-healing. Doesn't provide any more charges. Forgot they did that. Very drastic change. I definitely don't want this. There we go. Like a soul preservation and like an aura build. Hybrid. Hybrid builds unfortunately aren't as good, right? Because they're not, each side isn't as potent. Typically in a hybrid scenario, in any aspect, whether it's real life or a video game, you can truly get the best strength out of both things, but neither one overpowers the other. But DBD, it's like doing that, but adding water to each side, so it's all watered down. So you don't really get much. Now, of course, it's going to apply in other video games too. If you're going Dark Souls and you want to go a great sword, you know, build where you don't get stagger and you want to be a mage, like that might be a little bit too much. Like you might be leaning more towards a you know, 2-to-1 ratio. Or 2/3 or 2 out of the 3 is something that favors itself over the other, you know. But like that's why like it's hard for a killer to do some gen defense and some chase, but I think I did a pretty good job at like picking it for like Legion, for example. You know, oppression to keep the gens going from across the map, or down rather, and corrupt to stop them from getting rushed from the start. And then chase perks just to secure the win. Yo. Oh. Oh, Blight. Shit, that's not good. Blight with a free hit at the start, that's really not good. Later, bro. I'm in a bad position. What? What? Hello? Oh my god. This guy's fucking crazy. Shit, he's gonna get his charges back in time. He recovers faster than I can get out. Oh, the fucking Wi-Fi hit. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty scared. You can't see hooks because of boil over. No, fuck. I swear, boilover doesn't feel quite right. And freaking breakdown ain't gonna do shit either. Because it's basement. You can't break down basement. Can you imagine if you could break down basement hooks? Damn. Yeah, boilover doesn't feel quite potent enough. I feel like there's something wrong with it right now. It was easy to counter when I played killer, so. He looks like he has deadlock. They got instantly kicked off a gen, and neither of them are in chase right now. Yeah, where the boys at, dude? Maybe I should have went Kindred, because none of them are coming to save me. Guy's using a flashlight on him. Like, really? I do have time to sit here on the hook, but... Guys, you can't all hide. Unless this might be a game where the team can't pull it off. Hey, Ghosty. Hydration. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, they aren't doing shit. Damn. Oh well. You don't always get games where your team just like stands around, so these guys just kind of wasted time. Potentially, because it's the game mode, they're just like more chill survivors. They're just not really trying that hard, whether they mean to or not. Man, how do I see his aura? Oh, breakdown. I forgot that's a part of breakdown. Thanks. This is gonna be rough though. We gave him a lot and we gained, I guess we got 2 gens done, but oh, easily could have saved me, man. The Des gave you so many more chances to save me. 10 more seconds, man. That's actually a lot more than people realize, I think. It's gonna open the void too? Yeah. Sick. No, I don't get any value on my perks because I was forced to go on the hook for 2 whole durations, and it was in the basement too. It was at a very big deficit. Fuck me, I don't have any exhaustion perks either, but he's out of charges. Just fresh out of charges. Get this one done. Get Tinkerer. What? Does he think I'm still over there? This blight is something else, dude. Oh, this gen's already done. Fuck. This blight is something else. Damn. Damn. I don't know if I really wanted to be back over here. Well, he fully regressed this gen. He's got some serious gen defense. This wasn't that crazy, like progress, but I forget how strong Bond's range is. 32 meters. I could see her for the whole time she ran over here. You gotta press the spacebar. Come here. I'm here. Let me heal you. I have Giga Med Kit. Oh, jeez. I go swinging around in there. I feel he was doing his job. No way. He didn't get the hit on her there. Oh my. Damn. Hey! Hey! Okay. Don't do it, bro. Do not tase me. Ow. You fool. You don't get that. Because you're not on your power. Where are the cute wings from? From the Fit store. Let me get it. Nope. Please. Oh! I'm begging you, bro. I'm fucking begging you. That was pretty funny. He's literally just walking to the hook. No effort. Boilover is bugged. I almost guarantee you Boilover is fucking bugged. Damn it, dude. That kind of throws this build out of the water. Fuck. Blows this build out of the water. Literally no effort to resist at all. And granted, he was kind of in a narrow hallway, which is like not what you want. You want to have it be wide open so they walk like a drunkard. Ooh, ooh. Bullshit. That's 62k though. That's pretty sick. There's no way. I kind of want to see how this game ends. These guys are such goobers, including the Blight. They're all goobers. Like, this Blight plays so weird. Like, not in like a, you know, why you gotta be weird, bro. But like, he just didn't play what I'd expect him to. He could just be like a newer player. Like, she doesn't even have Boilover, and he can't get past that. And the fact they didn't even save me on the hook is definitely a noob thing, for sure. How do you not save somebody off a hook? You have over a minute. How does she see his aura though? Oh, she had wiretap. There's no way he didn't see her go into a locker just now. Holy shit, dude. This light's crazy. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm sorry, but I feel like I'm watching the Iron League right now. This is a ranked match. Oh no! Oh. Meg, what are you doing right now? Oh, okay. Spending 50 seconds to heal yourself. Very good. He just leaves? Why? Oh my god. It's too funny. Where are you going, Ugg? God damn it, we'll be here all night. I gotta move on. Next game. Did my Spotify die? I think it did. Damn Spotify, it's the first time you've broken in ages. Just dead. Yeah, it's not even showing up on the screen. I gotta restart it. Give me a second, guys. I think I killed it. Yeah, there we go. Just not show? Sorry about that, y'all. I know I kind of disappeared for a second, but I had to go edit a different scene. Yeah, I don't know. Spotify just died. Sick. Alright, well, the wiggle build sucks. It doesn't actually work. It could be a bug, but yeah, Boilover does fuck all. 80% stronger wiggle. Like unless he had Iron Grasp. I don't think he did though. He wiggled like a drunkard without any without any perks. But maybe I could still use Breakdown. I don't know. I feel like I still want to mess with Boilover. Let's do that again. I feel like that I can't have a one-off control that outcome of that game. I feel like I need Breakout But not myself, you know? If you walk sideways instead of facing forward, it almost has 0 effect. Wait, really? That's crazy. And that guy was a baby blight for sure. He was swinging at air. He was battling demons. He was shadow boxing. So that's why I was like, what is going on? I think people just kind of have that happen without even realizing if that's the case. Maybe I'll fuck with this just to like keep the game going. Even though I'm pretty sure corrective actions, thank God, doesn't interact with overcharge and oppression. And any other add-ons or perks, whatever, that give you a forced skill check. Imagine corrective action working against Merciless Storm. That'd be broken. You could literally never press your space bar, and if the full team has all 5 stacks of corrective action, you could do it. You could finish a gen and never hit a single skill check. Somebody tries to use brand new part, it gives you 2 hard skill checks in a row. Oh my goodness, bro, I'm dying. In addition to that, also, I will say, if you play Doc, it'll give him a skill. It could potentially give him a skill check in a random direction, and that also applies to Merciless Storm. It'll like move the thing around on screen. Miss either of them, it gets rid of your brand new part? Wait, no way. And you can even put that with that one perk that reduces their success zone too. But I think that only actually interacts with good skill checks. It no longer interacts with great skill checks, which is kind of bullshit if you think about it. I think their initial reasoning was because they don't want to mess with BS. But who cares? Happened to you twice? That's actually so rough. Now, I'm no brand new part defender. I think it's still very unhealthy. Anything that removes max gen time, like removing max health of a gen, basically, is unhealthy for the game. I still wonder if survivors can do it. Why can killers not increase the max health of a gen? And I say health, it sounds counterintuitive for the killer, right? But no, it's time. I know, dude. The OG version used to completely do a gen. That made 0 sense. You could literally get a 4-man squad. Okay, everybody send it a gen. Okay, everybody pop it. Bing! Didn't even have a skill check either, I don't believe. It just worked. Everybody leads to the hatch. Yeah, exactly. Also, this game was definitely more server-sided in the past, but I just think the problem with it is that it's gotten better, but there's parts where you almost fear it's going to get worse again, and that's where it gets scary. God damn it. Luckily, corrective action would have saved me if the cough would have griefed. Thankfully. Ew, 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 ew. Stop running this way, Nancy. Leon, get your ass back here. Do this damn gen. Oof. Good moves. God's sakes. Oh god! What the fuck? Oh, he even got pallets done. That's tough. All corrective action procced. Sick. On me. I'm zooming, boys. I'm out of here. I do love this interdimensional realm. I should take my freebie, shouldn't I? Ding. Come on. See, the thing is, I'm gonna plan to go save her if nobody else does. Survivors I had last game didn't plan at all on saving me. They just planned on hiding. And still dying. This guy patrols in wolf form. He doesn't quite get it, but... What? Nah, that's bullshit. Dude, what is going on? You fuckwad. I think my mouse still isn't locked. It's wandering out of the screen, isn't it? Must be. Wow, way too much latency. He waited a little too long for that. And fucking mouse went off screen again. Shit. Sorry. Later. My mouse gonna keep going off screen. Why? Why are you wanting to be unloved, sir? Oh, that was actually on me, I think. I think we're good now. Drink water. I'm trying. I mean, he could have easily got me to that hook. Hello. Thank you. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, she has autodidact. Nice. She just did her first skill check on it. Sweet. Thanks. The supposed downside to that perk is to not get great skill checks, but who cares? Damn, that's fast. Shit. He almost got me there, by the way. Well, that sucks. What's going on? The slugging stuff, ma'am. I want another one of those fart clouds. Gimme. Shit. Got like ping-ponged. Nice. Sweet. Careful, bro. Is he like waiting out any DS? Gotcha. Later, noob. Why does he not want to come down here? Literally be such a free down. Oof. He's giving him the business, dude. Damn. Oh, she's got DS too. Oh shit, the Leon was there. He took a freebie. Don't bring him over here, you fuck. Oh my god. What's the matter with ya? Lay there and recover. I'll come get you. I know who he's after. Oh, never mind. If you would have noticed, this gen blew up. I don't think he really cares, though. She's got adrenaline. She's gonna get it. Damn. I don't think I get this in time. I don't know, she's in basement. What a G. He doesn't use his bats. He probably would get us if he used his bats and he teleported over here. Ew, 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 ew. There you go. Look at me. GG. I have no reason to teabag anyone. That's why I was just like, look at me. I want all of you to look at me. Oh wait, she didn't have Dead Hard. Or DS. Leon blinded him. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Ew, ew. So yeah, it's reveal distance. Shapeshift cooldown. Interesting. Okay. He had fire up, surge, spies, and nowhere to hide. Alright, he's getting somewhere. Put on a shapeshift. I feel like that's one everybody always likes. Yeah, nice. GG's. Ew, ew, ew. Freaking Oregon, man. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take another pish break. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching.
Very familiar.
Actually, this one.
Enjoyed a moment like this since I had my wisdom teeth pulled.
Yo, what up, squad? Oh, man. Actually, you know what? What does it say it is in this room? 74? I don't know. My freaking hands are freezing, bro. You know what? You exhaust, you intake. What the hell was that wisdom teeth pulled thing? Wait, what? What'd you talk about? What'd you talk about, bro? I already got my wisdom teeth pulled. I'll rock that build again. You didn't really chase me. You talk about this smile. What is that thing? Your break song has weird robots saying those words. Break song. It's just supposed to be like mariachi music of a sort. Was this music? Like this music playing over top of it? If so, maybe that's what the confusion was from. No, it should have just been just very, very chill. Very well, not very chill. It's kind of energetic. It's also kind of chill. Just some variety. I have 4 different AFK songs. These would just be nothing, or this, I guess, like this music. But also change up the outfit. Let's make it black. If you watch the VOD back, all right, I guess I'll have to, man. Do a VOD review. Are you guys getting tired of Sable? What is my build? That's not too hard to remember. Alright. Let's go check her out. They just have a bunch of incomplete pieces. I think I do. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Looking pretty in pink, y'all. I don't know if I like that one that much. You can change it up a little bit with that one. I kind of like the hair and glasses with that one. Sick. The deja vu, boil over, breakdown. I just want to see the boil over breakdown, right? Like it's harder to catch me. If you do catch me, you get punished, type of thing. And maybe can. Oh wow, I don't even have level 3 kindred. Holy shit! Oh, there it is. There's that bastard brand new part. Oh, bullshit. Oh, I didn't mean to go for that. That's for damn sure. Shoot. Give me that and give me that. Actually, that'll work. That'll work. I didn't have an exhaustion perk before. Now I can at least not instantly die in chase. Ooh, God, I don't know if you guys can always hear my mic, but boy, very snap, crackle, poppy. Oh shoot! Don't tell me I brought RPD. Shit. I'm more likely to bring the Bog Laurel than I am to bring RPD. I think David in YouTube chat earlier, right? He must have said something and it timed him out. All of his messages got timed out by Nightbot. And he's just like, okay. And he leaves. wasn't a punishment. I can't tell what you're timed out by. I had to go click on it. But if I was playing killer earlier, so I definitely could have like tabbed out to find out. Wait. Did I bring RPD? Oh, Cheryl. Okay, I brought the bog lore. I thought I did. One with the bog. Oh god. Another fucking Dracula, dude. Goddamn. Oh. Dude, it's crazy. You had no idea I was even here. Flew right past me. That's the power of not touching the gen. What's up, Cheryl? You were quiet too, I see. You had no idea I was here. It's funny though, survivors breathe kind of loud. Hello, you ran here and you just stopped. Survivors breathe kind of loud, even when they're not running or injured. Oh, he's coming back. Alrighty, found someone else, I think. There you go. She's back online. Oh. Oh. Alright, he found the Fong meat inside. Yep, playing with bat form is basically like permanent spirit. You can move really fast, but you can't see where they are. I think you can see scratch marks though, if I'm not mistaken. You can definitely hear them. Now, if he had Streetor, he probably could have heard Michaela going. Because Iron Will doesn't stop your regular survivors breathing from becoming louder. Kick the pumpkin. Yeah. Skirt. I'm zooming, boys. What is nice about this underground realm is if you have sprint burst, you can keep it without losing it. Now you don't get it, but that's alright. Oh, Pumpkin. Ugh. Noise. No. Ew, ew, ew. Shit, he's all over there. Actually, wait, the things in my hair match up with the jacket, and they're actually two different cosmetic pieces. That's awesome. The studded jacket matches with the, what would you say? Those are golden leaves in my hair. We'll get those to about 25-30%, and we'll start heading our way over there to her. Odds that she's going to get saved before then are pretty high, but I can always stop at another gen. That way she's at least not left with no options. Yeah, there, she got healed already. We're going to go do this gen. We have options. Pain Res will hit that gen up there, and if I'm starting this one. He's going after the same girl again. I think she had Dead Hard because that was longer than 10 seconds. Or it could be borrowed, the rare borrowed time, because borrowed time is basically a dead perk because they made it base kit. I don't disagree with borrowed time at base, except for endgame. It needs to be disabled, unless you bring borrowed time explicitly. I can tell they've been working on like the facial expressions for survivors a little bit. She kind of is like me. Her mouth's like open a little bit when she's focused. Survivors back in the day used to be stone cold. You like chuck them on a hook, their mouth is just... They're doing the screaming sound. Is he just camping her? thing to do versus is just the gen rush, bro. Ew, 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 ew. Well, someone had to do fucking something. I guess the soak will be broken for a while. Yeah, garbage. I think I'm taking boil over off. I need to like ban me from ever using boil over. It perk sucks ass. This hook will be broken down for 3 minutes afterwards. I'm fine with that. Ah, you suck, bro. What a fucking loser. Break this hook down too. Yes, bro, you're bad at playing a killer. You obviously main. I understand. As somebody who plays a lot of killer, you are very bad. If you have to camp mid-game, you're trash. You just are. Unless there's people, like, obviously going for the attack. But that's circumstantial. I don't know. I feel like this guy is just malicious. If you guys can get me, it'll break this hook down. It's less likely he's able to get away with this shit. Ooh. It's a good window. Nice. Another breakdown hit. Good. Oh. I'm gonna die, bro. Oh, please. So I'll heal you next. I just need help first. That sucks. It's crazy that breakdown is officially stronger than somebody dying on hook now. Like, I'm gonna heal you real fast. I have no idea where my totem is. There it is. Random yelps while cleansing, so hilarious. I like with that. No, wasn't enough. I kicked the pumpkin. I don't know if that'll be enough. We'll find out. Please. Yes. Good, good, good. When do I do that? There's no way to cross that gap. You have to wait for the cooldown of vaulting to end. Oh, I don't want to actually be up here. This is not a great spot to be. Give me a treat, bitch. He's got more chances on hook. I don't. I'm gonna go help this girl push this gen. This guy can't do anything to stop it either. Gonna go open this portal. Hopefully I can rift walk my way over to her. Should have enough to go get a fart cloud. Ew, ew, ew. And she's up here. Yo. Oh shit. Not quite the right spot. No way. So he really wanted the M1 there. Well, if he's got fucking NOED, good luck with that. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. No way. Oh my god, hang in there, dude. He's coming, I think. I'll make it. It's unlucky. He didn't even use his teleport. He just walked here. That's actually insane. He closed that 32-meter gap way faster than I think he should have. Because he closed his 32 meters, right? 4.6 meters a second. That's 8 seconds, roughly. Well, like 7 seconds, maybe. He's just gonna wait till this girl dies. I could have possibly saved that a little better, but I got a little greedy. I was just going to see what my odds were. It was better to get one out than 0. He clutched it up at the end, though. Nice. Oh. He's a bit of a moron. So, good luck with that. You take away the immaturity from someone, I suppose. That add-on's not very good, if I remember. Increases Hellfire charging time. It is not worth. Yeah, those are not very good add-ons. Unless you're looking for good add-ons, those aren't it. He could have gotten more Moris that game. He actually could have Mori'd me, but he didn't. Interesting. Noed, Plaything, Deadlock, Surge. Man, Surge just isn't really that good of a perk, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of bait. Alright. Juan more, y'all. Juan more. Alright, yeah, boil over is dog shit. I don't even know what I'd rather have, honestly. I wanted to have a perk where I could wiggle out, but it doesn't even do anything. Why bother? Killstreak even said you can actually just counter it by walking right or left. It just counteracts the effects. Pretty much. These are probably gonna be long. So quick ad break, guys. Quick ad break. Let's do the new We're Gonna Live Forever. Why not? Even if it gives me no value. Hell, I gotta spend more blood points. Oh well. There we go, maybe. So these freaking Windows reminders, man. Windows to do sucked ass. Give me a second. Let me just kill this damn thing. It's supposed to be telling me every hour to drink water. And I'm gonna, thankfully, you guys do that for me for the most part. God, man. I'll give it that rare W to Mac. Their reminders just work. Everything else on Mac sucks, but I'm sorry. As somebody who does both of them. The thing I have with Mac is just like stuff just sometimes just stops working. Dude, I had the freaking Bluetooth driver that's just supposed to be responsible for connecting Bluetooth. It's not even like an aftermarket thing, it's part of it. Just stopped working. Like it would refuse to connect to the headset I was just using. How? Oh god. I could not run my business off of that. Too many outliers, man. I don't know. Is there comfort in using Windows? Of course. Is there better options? Of course. I don't know. It's kind of like the whole thing with cars, you know, electric cars, switching to them. Like, oh, they're better for our environment. As far as emissions goes, maybe. They are horrible to manufacture for the world. How do we all spawn in one corner? It's so shitty. Also, this map. That was a fast down, my god. Actually, we're gonna start slugging. I got just a fix for that. I had buckle up, dude. Would have been gnarly. Can you not like turbo down, guys? We're gonna hesitate this a little bit. Interesting. One over there? Yeah, there. Ain't that serious, bro? Why? No, you're not gonna get an easy one on me, bro. I'll tell you that right now. The actual fuck is happening? This will be a fast one. Josie wanted to be ready. Josie to be ready by 10. I guess we're gonna be ready by 10, man. If we're not gonna play, that's just how this shit's gonna go, I guess. I'm not gonna sit here and mess with that. Are you kidding me? That guy's just offing himself. Whatever. Y'all got dicked down by fucking Huntress, bro. I ain't helping you. Why would I do that? I tried, dude. I really tried. I actually got more we're gonna live forever value than I thought. Yeah, later. Oh shit, there you go. I think I'm gonna break the 3-gen. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if that second person actually was giving up, but we're getting the 2nd gen done, y'all. Nice. What in the butt fuckery is going on over here? Oh, she dribbling her? Yeah. That's nice. Beauty Huntress. Which is just gonna instantly down her again. And that's a little mean. Oh, there's a trick pumpkin. It's the first one I've seen. Ooh. Gimme. La, 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 la. Oh shit. Ma'am. I didn't know she was gonna come. Oop. This is gonna be covered in a fog. Alright, Huntress is chill. These guys, I guess, they're just gonna stand there in like defiance or something? Okay. Alright, sure. She dribbling these guys too. Oh my god. It's amazing. Imagine getting dribbled because you wouldn't play the game. Just DCing. She's literally just playing Huntress. She's playing well. I mean, she got all of you guys. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Come to the Shadow Realm with me, ma'am. No. Them. Don't do it. No. No. Oh. Oh! She came out hot and ready for me, boys. Holy shit. She's ready on this side. Oh. Oh god. Oh, I've lied, I mean. Nice. That actually was really good. Look at these bots rushing gens, bro. What is that bot doing? God, their AI is so bad. Feng Min, hurry! So colorful. Thank you. Jacket's dope. What if she just camped that bot and then it jumped off and then she just hit it with a hatchet and like downed it real quick? I gotta be a shadow walker, guys. I gotta walk the shadows to get over to her. I actually don't think I'll make it, unfortunately. Shit. Oh god. Really bad lag. This is under great gen split. Hey. Goddamn orb ratted me out. Destroy it. Okay, there we go. Wow. I'm hiding in this. Him. Where's me shack, bruv? Or hatch? She's standing at it. Maybe. Damn. You don't hear it. Gimme. Hey! 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 Yeah. Nyom. Yeah, she's definitely at it. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. What? Oh, okay. Ouch, dude. Where the fuck is the hatch? Oh, it's over here. Hey, hey. Oh, you're outside? Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, guys. Well, GG's Huntress. Ghosty's outside freezing. I'm sorry. Not freezing, it's not super cold today, but... Also hydrate. I just ran out of water, so I'll hydrate when I come down to open the door. Yeah, GG's Huntress. I guess Normally you'd say sorry about my team sucking, but you know, I didn't want to make it a boring game either. So I'm here for you, bro. I got you. Hypothermic. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Quick ads. Much love. And I'll see you on the next one. Hope you guys enjoy the videos coming out soon. Much love. Peace. What y'all?